Hey everybody. Hey Pierre. Did you see? I was looking at this picture in the background. Do you see that? Wait, now because this came on. Do you see that here? You see that you can see also her pores. I can see her pores, you know, like I like it that's not to perfection, that you can see pores, you know? If you really look, you can see the pores. That is a very natural, realistic look, and I appreciate this photo. I appreciate this photographer, and I appreciate the editor, you know, to not conceal, you know, the natural humans, the human parts, you know, like not make it look perfect, you know. You can see the pores. I can also see my pores. I really dislike it, you know, but this is just the part of being a human being. So let me tell you what I'm doing. I made a video about making my salad. I ate my salad and enjoyed. In the meantime, the weather is still very hot, but rain seems to be coming. I will show you outside so you can have a feeling. But the weather was not to go out today. Let's put it like that. If it's going to be all week nice tomorrow, there was really no need for anybody to go out today if they didn't need to go out or if they weren't going to a garden or to a swimming pool. This is because you're stupid to torture yourself. If you don't have to torture yourself, it's just one day. And as you could see, you know, when I said hello, I have my ice robe string around my neck. That's nice and chilled, you know. And the matter of the fact is that my roommate is out and about. You know, he got his beep beep call, and he went. And I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed because I'm like, fuck, man. You know, there's people out there having fun. You know, I feel old. Let's put it like that. I feel really old. You know, I really feel old. It's like there's other people. Look at all the people having fun. Where are those people? Where are those people? But in the end, you know, like I'm what 41. Those people. The thing is, his people are the people that he works with, or whatever you can call it, sells to. They're not all kids. Some are young, like 25, 20, 27, 28, and some are old. Whatever it is, what it is. In the end, let's put it like that. I'm upset. I'm frustrated because I didn't go out today and I didn't do anything. But at the end, it is because of the weather. But in the end, you see, even the weather, some other people are doing things that are fun. Well, it is what it is, you know. If I wanted to go out, I could go out. But I told you, it's the weather. Tomorrow I'm anyways gonna go out, you know what I mean? I just feel really shitty by being just in the house for the whole entire day. Because that's not really what I do anymore. Remember in Stowe, Ohio, that was like my everyday life. I would be in the house every day, you know. That was something very ordinary. But here it's not normal. Anyhow, let's continue. So I have to let out some frustration and do something with my time. So at least I feel like I'm doing something with my time. Maybe after this I will have the motivation to go out because it will be cooled down and the evening is still young. You never know. What I came across is this unsufferable, obnoxious grifting troll. And I thought to myself, you know, because I don't want to give him attention, I checked, you know, how much does I was eating cashew. Because remember, my Shriram, he gave me cashews from India. And I was looking, how much does one cashew have calories? One cashew has 9 calories. So it's pretty. Hey, Random Fishy, nice to see you. This cashew is pretty dangerous, you know. I share this information with you. Okay, so let me tell you like this. I was thinking to myself, you know, to talk about this person or not, because this person only thrives and survives through people talking about him. People like me. Me personally, I will not, there's not much. I don't follow his stories. I don't care. I just want to talk about the audience. I want to pick on the audience, not on him. There's not much to say about him that he's a grifter and obnoxious and intolerable, insufferable. Asking for super chats and I need money and then showing new shoes and all that. Give me a break. You know, it's so gross. But he's not so gross as much as the audience. So we're going to look at the audience, you know. Especially I'm going to call out No Name. No Name was a person that I thought is a very intelligent person. I met her through that she was supporting Yo Mama very strong, and then I saw her supporting him there and there, you know. But she sensed this person. Listen to this one. She sensed this person. She sensed this person. Super chat, you know, and the super chat says encore. And he's like, what do you want to hear? What do you want to hear? And she's like, I don't know. You know, it's just like, you're just cheerleading for no reason. Cheerleading, what a grifter. He doesn't offer any entertainment. Like, literally none. That what is obnoxiosity? Him himself being obnoxious is for you entertaining? Explain me how that works. How does that work? You can say, yeah, apparently it works. The statistics say that. I know, but isn't it sad? Isn't it sad that you people find this funny? I really don't understand. Look, he starts off the stream like he doesn't even come on time. He likes to be late, how do you say, you know, like elegantly late, you know, like, and then he puts song, and then song. Like, how long is this whole introduction? Look at this bullshit, man. Who the fuck does that? 10 minutes introduction, 10 minutes introduction, as if it's some kind of great content when it's nothing. And then he appears with his fucking ugly face. Like, and his stupid mouth, and look at the way he touches his face. But that's the whole thing, guys. You know, that's the way he baits. That's the whole fucking entertainment of his. To be obnoxious. And then you have idiots like No Name that like it, and many more. Man, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. I lost all my respect for you. That you find this entertaining means that you're really fucked in the head. You're really bored in your life. I don't know. You're really stupid. And in the end, I don't care if there's so many people talking about him. I don't care if he sees I talk about. He already probably knows I talk about him. I don't watch him. It was just today I watched because there was nothing to do and I was stuck in the house. Otherwise, I would never watch this fucker, man. I would just watch him through Rampage or something like that. Why would I waste my time? But today I had just time to kill, like I have right now. I need time to kill, and I don't want to feel like I'm losing my fucking Sunday completely. I'm really annoyed with myself that I didn't do anything about my day today.
We got Russ in the Fashishi. We got Fatso. Leading Continental.
You're falling asleep here with nuts.
We got Jeffries in the Fashishi. Skipper.
Hey, Highlight Groceries, now I saw you. Craig, hey, Highlight Groceries. You see, I almost missed you. Nice to see you guys. Check it out. So look at him. Look at this annoying laugh. This is all his content. Him being obnoxious. Playing with his wig, you know. It's awful. And he feels good about himself. And the people applaud it, you know. They applaud it. They're so stupid. They really are fucking stupid. It's sad. The people are sad. Not him. He's just pathetic. There's so many like that out there. But the people, the audience...
Yes, he really is.
Yeah, who finds this funny? This obnoxiousness. Terrible. Terrible. What is entertaining about this? You please tell me. Tell me. Bali. You are so not funny. But tell me what is entertaining about this ugliness. This ugliness and the sounds that he makes. I cannot understand. I cannot comprehend. It pisses me off. But are you all fucking stupid? Are you all stupid? How can you find this what is there entertaining about this disgustingness? Really, I cannot find anything. It pisses me off. I'm trying.
I expect you're staying until...
He's just fucking obnoxious.
Yeah, I know. I see you. I see you. Ella's over.
He's selling his used wigs. This person is disgusting. Scum of the scum of the scum. But yet he has fans. And he has no shame to ask, send me money, send me money. He has no shame whatsoever. It's like, for what, dude, man? And I was curious today, you know, like, we'll get there. Because he asked several times for people, I'm not going to say this until you send me a super chat. It's like, he really, really thinks so much of himself. And I'm so glad that nobody sent him. I was like, oh my god, for sure there's going to be fucking moron. No Name for sure is going to send the super chat. But nobody sent the super chat. He really, you know, tries, you know, with these kind of, you know, scum entertainer maneuverisms and techniques to get money. It's gross. It's disgusting. And a lot of people fall for it too. And they think it's funny. I don't know what's funny about grifting. I really don't.
Scavella, I love you, sweetheart. I really do.
Look how obnoxious.
Mood poisoning, you ain't back, girl, neither. I know you up in the heck and taste trap, but I'm okay. You okay. We got Corey's in here. You and everything.
Look, it's just with the head. Just that's his content. Just him being annoying and paying attention to losers. That is all. It's exactly like Strange made her report yesterday about the psychology of cult and being accepted, you know, and feeling, you know, part of something. That's his content. That's what he does. That's how he makes his views and the money and whatever. It's not. He doesn't do anything else. With his annoying head, you know, it's on purpose. It's all on purpose because you have stupid fuckers, you know, that find that entertaining. The ones that don't have a brain, you know, and there's sadly a lot of them.
Lanky. Law Society, that's a terrible thing. Listen, I don't like to give just unsolicited advice.
You see, he's just reading the chat. He's not even looking, having notes of some content. No, why? Why bother to put in somewhere? No. His ugly wig and the glasses and his ugly mouth and face, look with the hairs. Enough. looking at them off. He does it on purpose. He's obnoxious on purpose, and because the stupid people like it. The people are the fuckers, idiots, not him.
She's a sad situation. Red Balls Pirate, hello. Jessica Messica. And you shop at Lane Bryant. So
at one point, you know, because Jessica Messica's in the chat, and at one point, you know, because nobody wants a fucking panel. That's the only content he has, open panel. Nobody wants a fucking panel with this fucking loser. Everybody just looks at him in awe, how fucking retarded and how pathetic he is. How obnoxious. But he has the people that watch, and you got those few fuckers that are so stupid that they support him. But he wanted Jessica Messica. I was like, please don't. And Jessica Messica didn't go. I would have, my heart would have dropped if she would have entertained this motherfucker once more than already she did. So pathetic, man. This guy doesn't make content. Open panel. There's no fucking panel. It's just you playing with your fucking ass wig, ugly wig, and your fucking scrunchy face, grifting and begging for money without providing any kind of humor, entertainment, nor content. You're really scum of the scum of the scum. You're gross. It's really terrible. Like, I can't. Today I watched it, but I can't. This is the thing. Like, I don't know how people can watch this guy more than once, you know. Or to watch his show.
So what? You big all around.
I don't get it. I don't know how it's possible.
Stevie Nicks, hello. You new here. All the new people, y'all better side eye these new people because they could be trolls in the infiltrate like that. I even know. Oh, Jan, you in here too? Jan, I see that you're very focused on my Twitter. Good. Keep focusing, honey, and focus on your
He's so obnoxious.
Probably next
My
week.
roommate has returned from the ghetto. But not from the ghetto.
Action,
but
boys.
kind of.
What action?
You can say.
Shut up. You sit. Now, Dick. Okay, y'all keep. No, I'm not doing it. Don't. Okay. So y'all know that I already made up a set of rules, right? EIEIOs, if you request them, they're $5.
Do you hear this? You know, he's charging $5 for his stupidity. I don't know how anybody can tolerate this. I don't know how you can make him not feel ashamed by even suggesting something like that. Honestly.
And you got to send it 24 hours in advance. So you can send it today if you want to do it like that one. But look, I already put it on my Twitter.
Und wie ist Wetter draußen, Kühler?
Sehr schön.
Jetzt ist schön, ha?
Sehr schön. Jetzt gut. Sehr schön.
Nice weather is coming now, guys. To go out. Yeah, nice weather. I'll show you outside in a bit.
Hi, name, you good person, so.
Look, this no name. You're so stupid, man. I'm so shocked with you. And like I told you there's no live chat replay. You'll see. I will keep you, because I remember.
Okay, so every
She
time
sends super chat.
someone comes in here, I'm
Of course.
and I'm gonna say good person, you ain't no bad person, you bad person, or whatever. This is a good person, and she was harassed and all that.
Yeah, I know. Edna is just really sad. I think Edna is a very sad person. I really think that she has no other life, you know. So this is the only option she has. Because it doesn't make sense to me after, you know, Jan and Edna are meant to be besties, right? It makes no sense to me. You make it make sense.
Look, that's my set of rules, and that's my fee. You know, as a celebrity, you gotta look out for yourself, because I ain't got no
Hey,
publicist.
Agitos, nice to see you, lovely.
Fucking publicist I could ever get. So I gotta look out for myself. You know, appearances ain't free. You want me to come up on your panel, I'm gonna put a few on, I'm gonna get designer glasses, and I'm gonna grab my caftan and pearls and all that shit. I ain't coming up on your panel giving you all these views, and I ain't getting nothing out of it. Okay?
No.
I don't need you to promote me. Everybody knows me already. They know me. I'm
No.
the man in the wig that rips
It's
your ass.
okay. Also me in and out, but it's not like you're a follower to watch everything, you know. It's normal to be curious.
That's it. No, I don't have a P.O. box, sweetheart.
He's sexy, Eggy.
I don't have a P.O. box. Let me have another sip of my coffee.
You were the one that suggested to sell his used wigs. Oh my god.
You need to tap this.
Who would ever buy a used wig from this guy, honestly? Who would do that? Did anybody offer themselves to purchase one? This is insane.
Honey, caftans are great.
He's so
They
disgusting.
really are. You get a nice. You know what's just as cute? If you don't want to wear a caftan because you think that's really like.
You see, he has no content. He has no content. It's just him being obnoxious
Get a nice.
and getting the people to
all
stare at
silver,
his
long
obnoxiousness.
dress. You know that's like elastic.
His
You just wear it above the
obnoxiousness.
breast, and it's just one piece, and it goes all the way down to your ankles, all the way down. So all you see is from up here and the sandals that you're wearing. I think that's probably. We're waiting for memberships, honey. But in the meantime, you can send the super chat.
You see what I mean?
We don't have a goal today. Shut up, baby.
How can you find him
You always
entertaining?
have-
What is entertaining? What is entertaining about the guy? He's just obnoxious. There's nothing that you can tell me that is something to laugh about. His disgustingness, it's cringe. It makes me cringe. It doesn't make me laugh. I don't find anything funny about it. Him pretending what to be an obnoxious human puppet from the Muppets, something like that, you know. What was that Muppet puppet that's similar to him? There was one. Give me a break, you know, like, okay, that's humor for children, but not for grown-up people that have some sense, mentality, you know, intelligence, you know. This kind of humor is, you know, really for the degraded. Really for the degraded.
To say something. If you don't want caftans are for older people, but if you're younger, that's what I would wear. But I would have to cover my. You see these? I'm proud.
I
of
watch
this.
Sjam because of humor mixed with personal relation and also at the same time concern. All of these three topics. With this person, you don't find any good reason to watch.
It's like I lost a lot of weight. Man. It is. See, David can't relate because David
It's
hasn't lost weight.
annoying.
No, I'm thinking you ain't no bad girl, neighbor. You ain't no bad girl.
It's so annoying. Like, honestly, these are in Romania or I don't know, in Europe, this person would get beat up very quickly. This kind of obnoxious people, you know, especially the grift, you know, it's not just his way that you say, no, because, you know, I'm very LGBTQ friendly and pro, and I'm part of it as well. I don't know which letter I am, but I presume to be. But the thing is that this is so obnoxious, you know. It's just makes people really, you know, like you put a bad look on everybody, man. Put a bad name on everything. On yourself and also on the LGBTQ community, on YouTubers, on girl world people, on everything. You put a shit name on everything. That's my opinion to it about this fucker. I cannot say anything else about him. There's nothing good. There's nothing funny for me. What, his ugly face? You find that funny? His ugly face and then him asking for money for his ugly face? Are you serious with me? Like, really, you have really nothing better to laugh about?
Bingo wing.
What's funny here? What's funny in this? Hey, Corny.
My cousin had gastric sleeve surgery. And
Yeah.
had liposuction
Why do you
at the
think you
body.
get shit for liking me? Because people don't want other people to be in an intelligent group. They want everybody to be just like Scrange was talking about yesterday. They want everyone else to be zombies and brainwashed. So this is exactly why do you think I'm blocked everywhere? Because I didn't harm anyone. I'm blocked everywhere. There's a reason why.
Is Galley Groove in here, or he's too embarrassed to admit the certain stuff? Galley Groove, are you in here? Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
Look how
Because he lost
annoying.
a lot of weight too. He wasn't as big as David, but he lost a lot of weight too. And you didn't do it naturally, me. I won't say. Hello, Sparks. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Sparks is a good girl. Wait, he didn't stop. Okay. Yeah, you're a good girl. So so tomorrow's my trip to
For
Maryland.
me, I will tell you something. I'm feeling disgusted and repulsed by myself now because I watched it already before because I had nothing to watch, and I'm watching it again now because I want to hang out with you and just talk about it. But I will tell you, after this, I will be disgusted about myself for some time, you know, having that disgusting feeling. You know that feeling of disgust? Like, for example, you have that feeling when you overate or when you know, overspend money or when you overdid things. Let's put it like that. You have that feeling of, you know, disgust. I am disgusted by myself. Something like that I'll feel afterwards. I can already feel it building up.
And I might be streaming from the hotel. I might not. I don't know. So I get there pretty early.
No, he's
So I have a lot
going traveling for lawsuits. Like, what the hell is wrong with this idiot? And thinking it's cool, you know, and
time on my hands. So we might just do a hotel beach. Y'all want a hotel beach?
look how stupid.
I think that'll be fun. I'm too fun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So we
Just
can do
being
that.
stupid. It's just literally being stupid, a stupid fuck. And sadly, the audience is like, yeah, look how cute, look how funny. It's like, what? It's like, what the fuck, man? Just for it to watch who likes this obnoxious voice, face, and everything about this character?
And then I have plans after the pre-trial.
Yeah,
Hi,
tomorrow
Southern Belle.
he's
I don't know
going.
you very much to say if you're good or bad, but you ain't
And listen,
you in between because I don't know you that much.
you see, he's paying attention to the chat because that's what he survives off. That's his content. Not like other creators, you know, that don't depend so much on their chat. They depend on their content and follow the chat as well. But this guy is only depending on his chat. This is his content. Just, you know, open panel. He has nothing else. Just talking nonsense and acting obnoxious. That's his content. There is nothing else. Tell me something different. And his lawsuits and about his patheticness.
But I've seen you here before. You behave. Yes, you did. So yeah. Plus I have these numbers over. No, it's 5, 21. So we might do a hotel beach. I might do a mukbang in there. I don't know what I'm gonna
Look, a
eat. I
mukbang.
lunch in there. Then I'll have to eat dinner in there. You definitely bad. Well, bad could be good
Do you
too. What kind of
see?
bad you?
That's the thing. That's why there's no
Some bad.
a live chat replay, because the chat is so stupid. People are writing in the chat, I'm bad, you know, like they just want his attention. That's the thing. They're so pathetic and such losers that they find this guy entertaining, funny, and they are happy when they get some attention from him. And that is his content, and that's what his channel is based off. On this. Not on him actually being entertaining, putting in effort, timestamps, you know, or like really making, you know, content. It's just a topic of patheticness. Subject of patheticness. Him and the audience.
We shall see. Then I got plans after the pre-trial hearing. I ain't going straight home. I got other. Galley Groove, what you talking about? No, I'm not. What you mean, hungry? I didn't lie on you. No, I didn't. So, anywho, what do you want? No, Janny's not here. Edna's not. I didn't block Edna. Edna,
Look.
you want to come up and talk about everything?
Yeah, Edna, go. You have nothing anyways. Go. Don't hesitate. Don't lose the opportunity. What are you waiting for, Edna? Go. For sure you have something to say there.
Look, I don't think that everything should be swept under the rug. That's not what I'm saying. You can come up and talk about things. You really can. And I got a couple other things that I think we should talk about too. You ain't blocked on it. I just kicked you off because you pissed me off that day. Okay, now you gonna get it. Now you see how it works, old bitch?
Look. Somebody gave him a super chat for singing that stupid Jan song.
Hi.
Haha, how funny. Yeah, with the head. Look how stupid. It's terrible. It's terrible, guys. It's so obnoxious.
Was that worth your $5?
So obnoxious.
Sweetheart, thank you so much for the super chat, you fat fuck. Thank you, darling. That's my baby.
Yeah, everybody's sub
ain't
to
no bad
Eggy.
man.
Everybody's sub to Eggy.
He ain't no bad man. Nope. Oh. You know what? I don't know if Christopher comes up. Chris, I could ask you a question. But now this is completely random. But if somebody said it, wait a minute. No name, what do you mean?
Look, no name, no name.
I swallowed a piece of dust.
Look, here you go.
No name, what do you want me to do, darling?
Here you go, here you go. No name sends $10 and says, Encore, please, you know, cheerleader. Please again. What again? Probably the E-I-E-I-O song. But how stupid, you know, like, are you really that bored in your life? Are you really that desperate for attention? No name sends money there, you know, where people, where it's popular and where she can, whatever, you know. If you know, you know, I don't have to describe it. But what, how weird, how pathetic, honestly. I don't care. I can say what I say because I stick to what I don't have to suck up to anybody just for them what to send me what a super chat. No.
I gotta give you something.
For those kind of things you have assholes like this. They will lick your asshole for a super chat. That's for sure. Hey Erin, nice to see you, lovely. Carly. So super, Erin. I'm so glad that I influenced you with my salad. The salad, I told you, turned out fantastic. Very, very good. Very, very good, I find. I don't know if my roommate liked it, but I liked it. I'm glad I got the parsley and the dill.
Oh, shit. Well, that was a peanut. Coming knock on our door, we've been waiting for you, with another little things that need your place, three's coming
Content. Honestly, Sjam is more entertaining than this guy, that's for sure for me.
You see that laughing the sorrows and laughing the sorrows.
Because this guy's cringe and annoying. Sjam is also cringe and annoying, but in a different way. Sjam doesn't try to be it, and he's natural. This guy forces himself because that's his only content.
Three's company too. What? Another one? No, I just wait a minute now. Oh, you want to yeah? Okay.
You see how silly? That was entertaining for you? How he doesn't feel stupid himself, I don't know. Me, I was thinking to myself that he's for sure on some kind of pills or substance. This is not natural behavior, in my opinion.
Thank you so much for the super chat, darling. I really appreciate it. Okay. Chris, are you still in here?
Look, he put back the message, support with a super chat.
You're very welcome, Noname, and thank you. Chris, you're holding up my television show.
Hey Sahid, how are you doing, my dear? Are you feeling better? How's your sickness? Are you feeling better now? Nice to see you.
Because he's on grind all day, every day. Yeah, we grift here. Sure.
You see how he says it with no shame? Yeah, we grift here, sure. And the audience like him. So that means no name that you like grifters. Is that what you're saying? What, for you that's entertaining? Grifting is entertaining? Are you all fucking stupid? Do you all fucking run into a fucking wall? Fucking morons. Seriously now, in between me and you, like, what, you find entertaining and funny grifting and obnoxiousness? Give me a break. People are so stupid, man, to have some kind of community and belonging. It's sad.
Okay, he's not here? Okay. Chris, you better come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I
Jealous
was
of what?
wrong,
Of
and I just can't
that he
think.
has more attention than me? I said that he has that there's nothing. This is the fact. But I'm not jealous of the way he's getting it and how he's being. Also me, Eggy Toast. If I would now start, I don't know what doing, I can also get much more views. But would I do that? Will I degrade myself? I can also start now doing some funky stuff if I wanted to get more views. You know what I'm talking about. But why would I do that? Because I don't know how to make content, by being myself. I have to be annoying and I have to be grifting and all that stuff. That's not good. That makes no sense to me in my book.
Without you. Okay. So, oh, she's disgusting. How many Jans we got in here? By the way, the real Jan, she's blocked. Hey, no, you're not blocked. You can come in here and talk about all the races you
You
want.
see, Edna.
So I wanted to talk about the weekly, what you call it. It's not called like an update. What do they call it on the TV show? Recap. Like a weekly recap. So there's been lots of fights going on, lots of lies, lots of trolling, lots of trying to triggering, and I have. You like these? Okay, so these are knockoff Versace's,
Okay, this is.
and you can get them for $10 on eBay. Just not eBay. Go to Amazon and type $10. Not the designer ones. Get it twisted. I do like these too, and they come in all color: clear, black, rainbow.
I know, but I get it. Not everybody can be. I'm not saying that I'm smart and intelligent. I'm just different. Everybody's different in their way. But you can't find these kind of things, like be pro something like that. It just makes no sense to me. How can you be pro grifting and obnoxiousness?
Not cooler. No. I'm so sorry.
Look the way he talks,
I
everything.
don't need
It's.
Pew Tasha needs me.
You see, do you hear this arrogance, and this. Pew Pew Tasha needs me. Anyways, Pew Pew Tasha is a nobody. Anyways, like that's the whole point. We're already talking about a nobody. This is again, this makes no. The stupidity is out of control. Pew Pew Tasha needs me. Like, you don't hear these people talking, like, really. It's just in order to talk, to have something to say, and for them all to give each other, the losers to give each other losers relevance. And this guy being obnoxious and grifting whilst doing it. This is what's going on, nothing more. There's no jokes, there's no entertainment.
So, let me tell you guys a little something. Irie Alex is showing his ass, and I fucking love it. I love it.
Well, Eggy Toast, I have many sides, and it depends how you see things. If you're very open, I don't have these kind of adventures, on a everyday basis. They happen maybe like it happened for me like once in the past 5 years. So I don't make it too much of a big deal. But you're free to see it how you want. If you see it not elegant, that's okay. I can respect that. I don't mind if you see it not elegant. I consider it, if I would be doing this on a frequent basis, then yes, it's not elegant.
So, ever since I said that I am partially Iraqi,
No, I wouldn't have nothing to say to speak with this person. I would have really literally nothing to speak with this person. Like, even in real life, I would not speak, I would not give any attention to such people. Because that's all they thrive off and live off, attention, and they only can get it by being obnoxious, and they only can survive by grifting and being obnoxious. These are the scum people. You should learn. If you have any kind of school in life, you should know that by now. I don't know. I have not to teach you this. It's too late for me now to teach.
I've experienced racism already. I have. Make sure you'll get a certificate.
I'm very happy when I have my little when I have my little group here, of course. that I don't feel alone and loserish. But I wouldn't like to have a lot of attention, because then it would be pressure. Then I would have pressure like this. Look, there's no pressure, not at all. But if you have a lot of people, then it's pressure. My roommate is talking.
Oh, you shut up. Anybody ask me that? Go to eat your chicken McNuggets, bitch. And if you're so into chicken McNuggets, go on Uber Eats, because it's buy 10 pieces and get 10 pieces for free. And you look like you can just about down 20 pieces. I ain't gonna lie.
Still a lot of people.
And you find it funny, morbidly obese, David?
Ich rede mit Video. It's still a lot of people in the end. 100. There's a 100 people. That's not little.
And here's another tip. I'm all over the place today talking. I can't stick to a subject because I pay attention to my chat.
Yeah.
Unlike popular belief. They say if you want
Sicherlich, ja.
fresh nuggets at McDonald's, you gotta do this one.
In der Früh um 5 Uhr.
Make sure you do this one.
Er ist gefahren zeitlicher weg.
So,
Er ist auf andere Seiten vom Dorf
Okay.
und weg.
What was I saying now? Okay, David, this is what you're gonna do. And I'm telling you, David. And this is your last warning. If I'm talking about, let's say, irate Alex,
Hey, Pierre.
and somebody asks,
Yeah, Azia won't show her face. Every day I'll remind her, and she'll show it eventually. She has to show it. You know, if you're so not ashamed and so loudmouth, show your face. There's nothing to hide. I don't think there's anything to hide. If you're such a big entertainer and you show pictures of yourself and all of that, you know what I mean? What's the problem? Just show your face, you know, just for 1 minute.
asks me something about McDonald's, and I answer their question, and I want to go back to the topic, you have to remind me what I was talking about. Do I make myself clear?
You see, there. This is the voices. I don't want to even continue very much, but
You understand? So that means you have to pay attention. Otherwise, I have to message Sjam, okay, and be like, to me, the most vile person on the internet, what comes out of your mouth, okay?
in the end he talks nonsense. He doesn't make any good point,
I've
people.
never said the things that
He
you
makes
said.
no
So
point.
ever since I said that I'm partially Iraqi, I've been dealing with racism too. Guess what? I'm just not buying it because I'm not pretending, and I don't give a fuck. I don't know how many times I tell people I don't give a fuck. If I cared about what people thought, I would not come on being myself.
You see, this is true. If he would care, then he wouldn't be so obnoxious and so grifting. But he doesn't care. At least he says that true.
Okay? Because I have pride in myself, I love myself, I have confidence in myself, where I don't need your approval for nothing. Do we understand? Do we understand? That's why I've always said for years and years, always remember to love yourself. Because haters like Jan.
Look,
jealous people
my
like Jan.
roommate says it's very beautiful outside. Let's check it out.
So, yesterday, I read Alex.
It is very nice, but it's still warm. It's still warm. But now it's nice to take a walk. Yeah, the wind and everything is very nice. Now would be nice to be outside in the city or at the Danube. For me to be in the house annoys me. It is what it is. Now I can't do anything about it anymore. I could still, you know, wrap myself up and go out, but where to go?
No, I have a goatee. You didn't clip my goatee. You clipped my mustache with a beret. And he said since, like, so he found out his
You should make a girl worth hype house in Syria.
I'm good. So you want to be racist? That's fine. That's fine. But Jan, who hates Alex, who disrespects his...
You see, this is not interesting for me. For me, it's just interesting his grifting and his obnoxiousness. The stories about Alex and all that is not for me. It's
David,
just
pay attention to
I
what
cannot
was
pay
saying, because
attention to. Honestly, guys, I cannot. This it's just not interesting for me. These people.
said something that I'm addressing. Pay attention.
I don't know how they can be, but that's the thing. That's what makes people different. You know, I like certain things that you don't understand. You like certain things that I don't understand, you know, that's why people are different. Everybody likes different things. Like this also, this, you know, like this Ross dude, idiot. Oh my god. So annoying, and also I don't even know who gave him even the slightest bit of attention. How come that people even gave the slightest bit of it? It is just so messed up. The people are messed up. It's not hard to get attention around here. Let's put it like that. Unless you're a person like me that gets blocked everywhere.
I do what?
Hey Jessica, Jessica.
Oh yeah. I'm not talking about you. You know
Tell,
if I'm talking about
tell,
you. Okay?
tell.
I'm not talking about the people that
Look, he heard me say Jessica, Jessica. Yeah, yeah, Jessica, Jessica is gekommen. Tell God, it's so nice outside for him to go out. He's trying to get rid of me. Go on, moron. I know. I also have this kind of feeling. It's kind of, you have the same feeling like me, you know, like.
So, you were checking Twitter, I know. So
He's a harmless weirdo moron with a vivid imagination. I don't know. I think that he's negative and a drama queen and toxic. I don't have any good feeling from him. But I like you have the right. Me, you know, I have the feeling. I get the feeling from people, and for me, he just represents, you know, nothing good and toxic. You know. I've heard some things from that kid, you know, that are not normal. And then he admits that he's wrong and he apologizes, but to some really gross shit, you know, that it's just got trash, you know, like diarrhea kind of thing.
Jane is the type of person that, what is that saying? If you hate the person I hate, we're friends. Hater over hater is my friend. I'm friends. Hater over hater.
I'm the way roommates.
That's Jane.
Yeah, he really is. That's well said. Crotch touching. I don't like his voices and I don't like his energy. He's annoying. Especially for his age and all that.
My friend, correct. Not Amy's friend. We don't have an Amy in this community, Danielle. Stop spreading rumors! We don't have Amy.
Yeah, Foodie, I'm also worried for Foodie Beauty. It's not entertaining at all. Even I wrote her an email. Yes, I did. I did write her today. I was like, you know, like, I'm very admiring what you're pulling through, but I'm like, this is very tough conditions. It's really tough conditions for her weight and everything to be there. You can see that it's not great, and without air conditioning and all of that. Come on, I don't know how she's dealing with it, honestly. I have no idea how she's bearing it. Even I thought to myself that it's staged. That she has, you know, everything fine, but, you know, they made one room, you know, like to make it look like war zone and like that. I don't know. But then I think that's too, I'm reaching too much with being staged. I think it's real, and I think it's amazing. I don't know how long she's gonna hold in there, because it's horrible. It's the food and everything's good, but the heat and the conditions, you can see that it's not, you know, like it was. There's not much comfort. Bread and circus. Yeah, I know exactly how. The whole obsession with catching Preds and lawsuits is so stupid, you know, it's really ridiculous. It's so out of context from entertainment, you know, you're just going too far there.
You know, but yes.
Then you have to do something, you know, in that field of work, you know, hire yourself as a officer or something and do that, but to be an entertainer, focused on that. I don't know. In girl work.
That's Jim. My ass is dragging. I didn't see you in here before. You ain't no bad person neither.
Should be fine if Syria had the power grid stable, so she could have aircon.
And So
Yeah.
you guys don't give a shit about.
Do you see
But when
Charlie
it comes to
Gold is
something that's
dragging,
us,
gaining ground, and FFG now?
let's all get on panel and talk about it. Oh, but we can't talk about what Alex says. We
No,
let
I don't really watch Charlie Gold much. We can check what she's doing. But not that she gets upset then. But it's not like she can see me on the radar. I have never really watched much of her. But she has a lot of subscribers, huh? No, she's not. Ah, here you go.
support. I followed the behavior for a while. Big bitch. I'm a fat bitch. I'm a bitch with a lot of mouth, but I'm not Chantel. I will dog walk any of these. See? I can stay silent, and I can speak when I'm ready. When it comes to, say, me speaking up for myself, I've never needed anyone. I will always appreciate people who support me, but 9 times out of 10, I'm staying silent for a reason. I'm just waiting for people to keep showing their eyes. And I appreciate y'all who
Look, Jan's views, Jan's views.
who's still around, even through my own.
Send
It's not
super
like
chat.
I haven't fucked up. But I appreciate the people who've actually just waited to hear what I have to say, or who've actually seen the bullshit for what it is, because it's weird. The people in this corner of YouTube is weird. And nothing.
Yeah, I like that about her. She's very real, Charlie Gold. That's what I know.
Most. And when I say most, I'm talking about probably 98%. Most of YouTube friendships are fake as they're friendships.
Did you hear this? Azria, did you hear this with your friendship? If you don't know about friends, you don't know about friends. Did you hear? Did you hear, you stupid, 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 stupid person? With your friendship morality talk to me. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, friendship?
Of convenience. There's friendships I see that were formed and it's fake as fuck. And when those go down, it's going to be ugly. Oh, Lord have mercy. They drained me. French red girl. The fruity beauty reactor who is a liar, a doxer, a manipulator, a coward, and so much more.
Liar, doxer, manipulator, and more.
I've been a creator in this corner of the internet for about 6 years.
FFG, you're a terrible person. You see this, right? FFG, you're terrible as a person. If even Charlie Gold says it.
I chose to learn to be a bit more patient. I chose to learn to be observant. I needed to be less reactionary. And above all, silent. I want to make this very clear from the beginning. Watch who you want. I watch a wide variety of problematic creators. I'm nosy, so it's one of my favorite forms of entertainment on YouTube. For anyone wondering why I'll be adding FFG to the rotation of creators I will be covering on my channel, it's pretty simple. FFG is a calculated, deranged, and dangerous creator who has spent a lot of her time on YouTube being just about everything she criticized Chantel about. She spent years of lying and pushing narratives about
That's pretty nice of Charlie, because at least she's not a hypocrite. At least Charlie's not a hypocrite. That's why I never followed Charlie Gold much, because I don't really watch foodie beauty reactors. I stuck with Monty back in the days and Kaya, and then I got bored of them, you know, and then whatever. But at least she's not a hypocrite and she's saying the right thing, this Charlie Gold. I followed the behavior for a while, and then finally, hey, M60, back and forth with another reactor, I got to read the words for myself. FFG. December's coming. Charlie's got to work fast to get rid of me so she can make the coin again this year. LOL. Meh. Yabo and me together is a full. Doesn't paint makeup she has is very nice. You have to say the style is very beautiful. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Put together. The eyeshadow and the lipstick. Very stylish with taste. Good taste. Gaining ground. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Still fun to watch them keep trying. FFG. Agreed. I'm gonna do everything in my power to fuck up Charlie's December on YouTube. FFG was comfortable enough to confide in this creator,
that she would do
She
everything
used
in
to
her
be
power to
huge.
fuck up my December on YouTube. I'm sure you're wondering, what did I do for FFG to have those feelings? I have no idea. Criticizing another creator is one thing. What FFG sought out to do through the years has been something more. Something a bit more deranged.
I also like
Something
metallics.
that was worth observing and documenting. One
Yeah,
of my favorite hobbies
bright
is
baby
collecting
blue
receipts.
teal.
Specifically,
Pink is not my
receipts around
color.
delusional liars who believe they're untouchable. You know how the saying goes. What's done in the dark always
I
comes
hope
to light.
FFG replies. Let's
FFG
see,
likes
yeah,
to do a
let's
lot
see.
of problematic things in private when she believes no one will see. Or
I
on the
hope your
platform
mama
where the small
reports on
percentage
this
of the
also,
viewers is powerful.
because I
Publicly,
can't, I can't speak much because I don't know much about Charlie Gold and all that, and I'm not too much about I know about FFG, but I know that he will do a good job reacting on this.
she often projects, lies, and paints herself in the light of a victim. FFG is no victim.
FFG
She's
is
an
no
egotistical
victim.
weirdo who hasn't kept up
Egotistical
with her own
weirdo.
lies over the
Very
years.
true. Egotistical weirdo. A freak. She's a freak. She doesn't have a real life anymore. She has no world. For years, just this everyday foodie beauty. Think about it. Of course you go crazy. The same goes for Breezy. The same goes for Breezy. Like me and you, we have diverted a little bit. We have real life balanced with YouTube, and on YouTube even we changed our interests. We switched from this watching that and watching this creator to that. We also diversed within the years, but this one, no, stuck. It must be very damaging for the
Some of
brain.
those lies were in an effort to create a different reality from the pathetic,
Look at her
lonely, and
blowjob
miserable one
handles.
she was actually living. Above all, a lot of lies were told in an effort to get other
Look,
creators
now the wind
out
is
of the
coming.
way.
Now the wind
When
is
you're as
coming.
insecure and angry as someone like FFG, sharing a space may feel like
I
a
would want to
threat.
go down with you,
What
but
do
I
some
don't want
people
to.
do in an effort to eliminate those threats? Well, FFG specifically has a pattern of going the enemy of my enemy is my friend route. What a dumb bitch. Over the last couple of months, I've tried to organize my receipts on FFG. Each one has a point, but it's also been over 2 years of sitting back and collecting those receipts. For this
Look at
video,
how crazy FFG looks. But the thing is, like, it is quite a thing that Charlie Gold is going so anti-FFG, huh? What do you think was the fighting point in between them? I know that FFG said that Charlie Gold is on welfare when Charlie Gold was never on welfare, and that is pretty insulting. So yeah, FFG was with bad taste, a bad taste, being of bad taste with a person that she has no reason to be of bad taste with. So I get that, but you can see that Charlie Gold is very, very upset. Like this video says, like kind of like a huge fuck you to FFG.
I wanted to revisit a few things. For as long as I can remember, FFG has made the claims she's an army of one. The header on her previous Twitter account used to read, "Tell me with who you associate, and I will tell you who you are." While FFG likes to associate and financially support some of the most problematic creators to come across this corner of the internet, that's why the criticism that sparks the ongoing beef between her and Yaba, the YouTube underground, was always confusing to me.
Noch
Let's
nicht, noch
revisit
nicht.
some of FFG's live stream from February.
I'm gonna be straight with you guys.
Jetzt Wind und dann kommt
Probably
Regen.
know everybody what's going on today and what I'm gonna be starting off by talking about. I have some shit to say after what was said this morning. I definitely think it's my right to say something. And then we're gonna move on to Chantel stuff because that's what we do around here.
I will
We're
put
here
the
to
link
shit
of
from
Charlie
the-
Gold video in the description so she doesn't get mad that I'm also commenting. But I don't think that she would get, maybe she would get mad. She's like, I don't like you. But I don't think so. But you never know. It's YouTube.
Thanks. But I'm also here to set the record straight on some things this morning, or some things I should say that were said this morning. I know the community hates a fight, and I feel you guys. Nobody was expecting a fight, but here we are. I'm not going to war. I was in the pre-chat stuff and seeing a lot of the comments all day today, but there's no war. There's no war. If you were looking for a war, it's not over here that you're going to find one. But I do have to say some stuff. Okay. You have a stream this morning.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Me and Yaba somehow have been going back and forth now for a few days on Twitter, and Yaba took it to YouTube today. Why are me and Yaba going back and forth for days? Because of the bodega? Because of nothing at all to do with Yaba at all?
To be clear, my intention isn't to support one creator over another, or to support one group of friends over another. It's to highlight the issues
bodega.
FFG claims to have are behaviors she's engaged in herself, but had the ability for a long time to bury and deflect from.
And Yaba, for no reason at all, jumped in to, I don't know, get on the side of her new friends. These are her new friends. This is AK from her chat. That's tragic,
She better
right?
shut the fuck
Tragic's
up or I
a mod
will
for
taunt
them.
her.
They're mods for Tragic. Same thing with AK. Same thing with Alex Splitter. For anybody who doesn't know, by the way, that guy, like I'm saying in that video, Tragic. Tragic of the bodega, of course. Her and Sam, like I said, mod for him. He mods for them. And if you haven't been around the community long enough to know, this is the man responsible.
She's very mean.
that
FFG is a very vicious person. Very vicious and instigating, provoking. She's bitter. She's upset because she doesn't have a life from all those years thrown away, guys. Not living life. Think about that for a moment. Let that sink in, that you have done literally nothing with your life but just on the computer talking about foodie beauty. Every day the same stuff. Think about it for a moment. Of course you're gonna be bitter as hell. You cannot have any good seed, because from where to anything good should come in your mind or in your life if every day you just, it makes no sense.
Called to Yaba's house in the middle of the night.
All about the money. She makes a lot. Yeah, I know she makes a
children
lot, but
with a
think
brick.
about how
That was the man responsible
she
for
does
that
make a
call.
lot of money. You have a
And
point
that
there.
is who are they defending right now and doing all of this for.
FFG cries
Let me
about
expand on
doxing,
that
but
and give you
openly
an
asks
even
for
more
haters.
accurate history lesson,
Haters dox
not
for
only
pay.
on Tragic, but the close group of friends he was once in. Years ago, there was a small creative group of friends that mainly criticized reactors in the space. Those friends were Tragic, Nags, and Tequila Titties. Tequila Titties is the nickname for the problematic creator, Gaining Ground. When FFG isn't in his DMs kissing his ass,
Yeah,
she
Gaining
normally
Ground.
refers to him by the nickname Caillou. Tragic,
Look at her face, how
Nags,
weird her
and
face is.
TT had a falling out.
Don't you find?
Post
Look at the
friendship
face.
breakup, there was always a shift within the dynamic of who was
Look at how weird her face is. FFG's face is so weird.
able to remain cordial with one another. As of today, this trio has broken off into their own friendship
I
groups
also don't like
that
Yaba and
sling
Sam.
different
I never
insults
watched
at
them.
one another. Two of the three have been in legal battles stemming from online drama. One of them is ongoing, where the trial begins in the next couple of weeks. This group of friends have said and done some of the most disgusting things I've seen in this space. FFG points out how strange it would be for Yaba to be friendly with someone who allegedly made a threatening phone call to her home. But is it really that strange if FFG has done just that and so much more? Would you believe FFG has had DMs leaked with two of the three members of that problematic trio? The two that engaged in this disgusting conversation about her? Gaining Ground. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't want to let everyone know that I pray she breaks her neck on a daily basis, because she has the luxury of calling a mother who regrets giving birth to her, but knows who she still is. Whoops. I will never fathom how somebody can say something so disgusting.
I don't know.
/Froggy.
This
She's a psychopath.
Gaining Ground. I don't
Not
like
even
Gaining
joking.
Ground either. I don't like these
Gothic
people.
Twitter.
They're for me not funny
Because
nor
she's a vile
entertaining.
piece of shit. Gaining Ground.
But
I'm
maybe
telling
because
you
I don't
right
know
now,
them from before,
if
I
I
didn't
ever
follow
get
them.
unfortunate news about her, I'm going live and popping champagne. All super chats will be
I
donated
watched a
to the
little bit of
Alzheimer's
Yaba. I
Association.
saw one show, but I
Next,
didn't
she
go for
can
the
swing from
second
a
time.
support beam, if it'll hold her. Gaining Ground. I've
I remember when I
live-streamed
watched
with
FFG,
champagne.
man. I remember FFG. I watched her and I liked her at the very beginning. I watched like, and on the third show, I wrote in her chat. I wrote in the chat. No, I didn't write in the chat. I wrote in the comments. something that I was listening to but while going to sleep, and your voice is awful, something like that. And then somebody commented, and then she commented, and then I never went back to her chat again. Thunder's coming, guys. I'm gonna show you nice rain. Are you ready for some sexy weather? I'll spend it with you.
There was a
Let's
point
make
where
my
FFG
roommate
actually
jealous.
cried on a live stream, claiming she was scared to walk her dogs due to the vile things that were being slung at her by Megs. What did she eventually do following that emotional performance she put on for her viewers? End up in Meg's DMs to share docs info on a former friend. Docs info FFG claimed was already out
Thunder's
there.
coming, so keep
I guess
tight,
FFG wanted to
and we
make
can
sure
listen
he
together.
got the right info to do whatever needed to be done. Don't try to figure that bitch out. You'll drive yourself crazy trying.
Yeah, Charlie
Froggy
Cole
lives
is
in a
pretty
fucking
cool. You know, I have to
yard
give it to
where
her. I
nothing
like
makes
her very much. Very stylish woman, you know, and very well spoken, you know, but also, you know, not how to say. She says it as it is. Very, very well, very respectable woman. That's for sure. From the community, for sure.
sense, and she thinks she can talk her way out of all the shit she creates. Not this time. She's already living her karma. Let the universe sort that
Mr.
punk
Mo
out.
was
When's
unnaturally
your next
calm.
stream? I'd like to become a member. Come in and chat it up with your people just to piss off the toad. Fantastic. I'll be silently watching until the moment I'm not silent anymore. Oh, and don't worry, I'm not coming in to start any shit with your people. I'm coming in for one reason only. Indeed, unblock me on YouTube so I can join your friggin' nation and burn my ex-bestie nice.
Look how
That
mean.
depends. Do you plan on airing her ass out?
She's not
If yes,
normal with
I'd fucking
FFG.
lay into her bitch ass in the chat while
Not
she
normal
tries
at
to
all.
spin her lies and bullshit. If not, I'd just wait for her to start with one of her made-up claims and pounce on that shit. Either way, fun for me. First option would be more fun though, to be honest. KK, your choice. Could you maybe clarify to your people that I had nothing to do with that? Since your tweet this morning, I've been fucking inundated with bullshit messages all day. Have you heard from Froggy? Yeah, I saw. That's why I sent the super chat. Her stepfather is blank. Her brother and sister are blank and blank. She is the only blank. I mean, blank might have adopted her when he
With
married her
negs, with
mother.
negs.
I have no idea. She's her mother's.
This is
An
sick
accidental
people. These are
pregnancy,
really sick people. Honestly, that's why I never got. I knew with who to, you know, try to become close with, and who to follow. Monty was a good person, and he's a good person, and I knew, you know. But I never was attracted to these kind of people.
That's why she doesn't know her real dad. Her
Okay, the
mom comes
weather's
from
getting
big
nice. We're
money,
gonna go outside soon.
Connecticut
Not
Jew
outside,
money.
but at the
But
window.
Froggy lives like a bum.
At the
They
window. Look,
obviously
I'm
don't.
copying Sjam with the window now. I've taken over the window. I've taken over the window. How you call it? Filmings. The window filmings. The window adventures. Let's put it like that. Exactly. Sjam, anyways, is not doing anymore.
Don't support her or her shit. Did you know Froggy is a Jew?
Spoil FFG has
She
been
tries to
greasing
hide
the
that and
wheels of
denies the shit out of it.
aunties for years.
Grandmother is a blank. Possible relation to blank would explain a lot. Those messages were about a former friend of hers. FFG sent that to a man who once wished death on her and celebrated that thought with another creator. The creator she calls Caillou. The creator FFG would later go on to send $500. What was the
Crazy, you know?
$500 for? To help support Gaining Ground in his efforts of taking Megs to court. I would fuck Didi and Sjam at the same time while allowing them to do lines off of my forehead before
Do
I
you
ever
hear how disgusting? How you call it, deceptive and all that she is? Gaining ground money to take next to court, and these people are all very, very damaged.
became desperate enough to cozy up to the likes
What
of
happened to
Megs
Sjam?
or Gaining Ground. So remember that DM I read to you earlier? The one where FMG's ego had her thinking she can somehow stop me from making money on this platform? Guess who I got it from?
Listen,
Gaining ground.
gaining ground.
Was it directly sent to me? Absolutely not. I just decided to screen record and take screenshots of an ongoing back and forth they had last year. I made sure not to touch a tweet or a reply to anything, especially since part of their back and forth became about me. Imagine publicly arguing about who was more deranged and obsessed with their hate for me. A hate that seemed to bring them together. Frenchie is a manipulative Sal who will
Sjam makes
say
a
and
good
do
part-time
anything
income on
except her
YouTube
fruity
and on
beauty
this
cash
other
flow.
one.
Hey FFG, why don't you discuss this message
On
on
the
one
other
of your
one,
live streams? Maybe afterwards you can go over your
gut boy,
intense,
gut boy.
borderline psychotic hatred for Charlie Gold. I want you to know that everyone's eyes are opening up to what happened and what's going on. Can't believe the hypocrisy from people going for Yaba and you. Fucking sickening. Like, I think we were wrong about Gigi. He's a messy bitch, but he's not a monster. Kinda wanna apologize to him when I come back for being such a dick. Good online friend of mine hasn't been around for a while and still sees that we were wrong. Tequila Titties goes on to reply in the comments that the messages FFG sent about me would be next. Gaining Ground's tweet response, she keeps running her mouth. I just posted on my community tab. She keeps doing Yaba and Sam's bidding,
A
and the
secret god
Charlie
channel.
messages come out next. I'm tired of her malicious ways. I don't care how big her brain dead audience is. As I'm following
Yeah,
this
the
in real
audience is
time,
brain dead
it was a
zombies.
community tab post that made me realize there was actually more to this.
I'm
There
so
was no
glad.
way
Hey, check
Gaining
it out,
Ground would
guys. I'm glad, how to say, because I always tell you the good wins over the evil, and the truth comes out, and time does its work. Look, she only put this 1 hour ago, and she already has 3.3k views and already 822 likes. Until tomorrow, this will be for sure 20k views, if not 30 or something like that.
been
Think
able
about
to predict
that. You know,
something
let that
really
sink in.
specific.
Those
I
are
spoke to
numbers.
FFG about. FFG's
Numbers. So
insecure,
it's gonna
pissy
be.
ass was
She
running
has to
her mouth on
respond back.
DMs
FFG's gotta
with
respond
Gaining
back to
Ground
this one.
and thought it would never
I'm
get out.
curious what.
FFG is the
We'll see.
exact type of person you should pay attention to when they get comfortable. Lying about me in front of your audience again, Frenchie? Weird, because you still haven't addressed the anti-Semitic video that Yaba and Sam's new besties made about you. You know the video, right? It was a video of you with the propaganda/music playing. Sam was in chat with a wrench and said nothing about it. Very disturbing, and yet you said nothing. You were about to, but then you mysteriously dropped it and turned your sights on me and others. Gee, I wonder why that is. I've linked it below in case anyone wants to see it for themselves. You're a manipulative snake, FFG. How about instead of lying about me and your mama being addicts, in order to protect you and the other fruity beauty reactors in your inner circle, you talk about your intense and borderline psychotic hatred for Charlie Gold. You remember, right? Charlie Gold told you that she was able to buy a car or something. I'll need to go and look at the DMs with her December AdSense, and you called BS. And you made it your goal to make sure she'd never make another dime on YouTube ever again. People say I was obsessed and hated that woman. Compared to you, I was a saint. You're a totally different
Do some
person
work,
behind the
guys. I have
scenes,
to
as shown
remember
in one
not
of
to
the many
forget that.
messages you
It's not
sent me
much.
below. I guess I'm no longer alive, eh? You have the girl game fooled, but sooner or later their eyes will open up and they'll realize all their intense hatred of Chantal blinded them to the fact that you are a malicious liar and a doxer, and 100 times worse than Fruity's ever been. Get bent, FLG. The Gaining Ground. Later on that afternoon, Gaining Ground went on to post the initial apology FLG sent him. She made sure to finish it off by mentioning how evil I was. French Fry Girl was sorry until Yaba needed backup, and then it was right back to lying about me to her audience. So what made Charlie Gold evil, Frenchie? Why were you always bringing her up and saying stuff like this? What was your end goal? Do tell. Another thing I'm sorry about, going so hard at you while defending an actual flaming sack of hot garbage. You definitely weren't wrong
It's
about
amazing.
some
I don't
people,
understand
but
how
it
these
takes
people
seeing
make
them
money.
from this side
But
of
it is
YouTube
what
to
it is. It will
understand.
never make sense to me. I will never be able to understand. It's like I cannot understand many things in this world. But FFG and Hussy and all that. Like, Eggy, you think jealous. No, I'm not jealous. I just believe that wrong should not be rewarded, you know, the right should be rewarded, not the wrong. This is usually how people should think, you know. It's not cool to find it cool, you know, for the wrong to be rewarded when
And who they truly are. Charlie is pure evil. I'll leave it at that. What makes me so evil exactly? I think if I've done something so
thunder,
evil
thunder,
that will
and
help
lightning is
explain
coming.
the years of behind the scenes work she's been doing to paint me in a negative light, FFG should say what it is. Personally, I'd love to know as well. If you've been following Gaming Ground's behavior over the years, when he gets going, there's no stopping. He was going to get his message out on every platform available to him. FFG was sorry until Yaba needed backup, and then it was right back to lying about me and defaming me to her audience. I thought we were on civil ground, and then all of a sudden she started up with me again, out of the blue. I'm sure it had nothing to do with the bodega adjacent home, the YouTube Underground, needing backup and reminding her that being civil with me isn't as profitable as bashing Chantal and calling her mother a teenage whore, etc. Frenchie is a fraud. She tells people what she thinks they want/need to hear to keep them off her back and to keep that easy foodie beauty money coming in. You know, kind of like she did with a viewer when she told them that I just didn't care about them the way she cares about them. Who the fuck does that to vulnerable audience members? She's a cult leader, plain and simple. FOG is so sick and manipulative and will use and abuse anyone just to make a Canadian dollar. I can't believe people in Girl World still believe that Foodie Beauty is the devil, with people like Frenchie running around constantly getting caught up in her own lies when she isn't manipulating everyone around her. So what made Charlie Gold evil, Frenchie? Why were you always bringing her up and saying stuff like this? What was your end goal? You legit messaged me out of the blue to bash Charlie when no one was even talking about her. Why? You weren't trying to keep the beef going for your own selfish reasons, were you? Do tell. FFG's response didn't help her in any way. All Clifford, why don't you put out those court records you sent me instead of passing them around hoping someone else will do it? You scared
Please
to
ask
show
them all
everyone
we
you're
can
still
make
as
them on
obsessed
these
with Charlie as
spreadsheets.
ever? Ha 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 ha. What is it now? 6 years? Get a
Me
life,
on
Cody.
YouTube, me on
You
YouTube. How
massive
much have I
pussy.
made? I didn't get cash every month. I got 3 months money because it has to be over $100. So 3 times it was over $100. The most that that it was 180. It was when Steve was sending those memberships because they don't send it if it's under 100. They don't send it. You have to wait until the next month. But 3 times I got something, so that's pretty. No, hold on. 4 times I got, not 3. 4 times I got. Imagine that.
If Gaming Ground was
Imagine
passing
that.
around my court records in hopes of someone using them against me,
Because there
he
was no
clearly knew
point,
what he was
anyways. And
doing
the
when
thing
he
is
slid
that
them over to
in
FLG.
the end I just did it
Because
for
she did.
fun. It's just, because I wanted to see, like, to give myself the credit for being an entertainer. But I never considered myself, that it's worth it for me to even expect to be making any kind of money. Number one, and number two, but then with time I start to make timestamps, and I want to also get, like, to feel some kind of reward for being an entertainer. Why should everybody else feel a reward and not me, who actually does put in time and effort and learnings and all of that? I should really feel also like a professional entertainer, just like the other people that are not even close to my level.
Did just that
Is my
as a
opinion
response for
about
me
this.
questioning her about BBJ. Chantel was neglecting BBJ.
I don't know, after
That's a
their
fact.
cut, of course,
If
they just,
FLG has
thing
BBJ,
is,
at
what
least break
happens
their
is
bad
that
behavior.
you have, You don't ever see it calculated. If you really want to calculate it yourself, you can. You have to go to every video and all this. It's very difficult. But they just, and you don't see the whole thing. Just every month, if you have that month money, you will get an email from AdSense and they will say, check your Google AdSense. You have been, Google has sent you money. And then you go to your bank account and you see, oh yes, Google has sent money. But you don't see how they calculate it. But I'm sure that if you would want to find out how it's calculated, you could, but it's going to take a lot of time.
Now being provided. Whether FFG has BBJ or not, that's for her to answer. If she does, why lie? The sister-in-law story clearly has holes in it. I have those receipts. My issue with FFG has always stemmed from her constant lies. Very unnecessary lies at that. It's pretty simple. FFG, do you have BBJ? The meow in
Yeah,
the most recent
BBJ.
live
Yeah,
stream
exactly,
sounded like
BBJ.
a cat, not your dog.
BBJ, BBJ, BBJ. Thanks again for bringing BBJ story up. FFG, I'm going to write you an email. Where's BBJ?
Maybe viewers heard wrong. I'm holding off on my opinions about FFG smoking
I should write her an
and her
email
increased anger.
about
For
this
now,
to double
since we
down.
don't know for sure where BBJ is. FFG started her response to me with addict associate.
Yeah, I did.
A lie
When
she
I
had
thought that
pushed
my
for
channel and
years.
my entertainment was not worth anything, but today, guess what, Eggy? I believe that I'm a better entertainer than many. So I've risen my own worth and my value. So yes, I thought that at the time when I was not a good entertainer, whilst now I believe I am a little bit more advanced.
In hopes to paint me in a bad light. For those who don't know, Megs calls his following the addict. I have never spoken to that man or even had a nice word to say about that man. Due to FFG's projection and ability to hide her disgusting behavior, she continued to project her pussy-ass behavior onto me, even though she never once showed a sliver of proof behind those claims. Now,
I will show you
onto
something. Wait,
FFG's
we put this
response
on
to my
pause so
tweet.
we don't miss.
Addict associate.
You want to see some really cool stuff? Now I'll show you. This is the weather right now. What's happening here? Hey, Erin, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Look at what's going on. Thank you so very much for the super chat. You see all the wind? This is interesting. You can hear the thunder. Look, now, it's gonna come, guys. It's gonna come. Yeah. You see? I'm glad that we're experiencing it together. Can you feel the wind and the energy and the trees and everything? Look, it's gonna come. Boom, 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 and the wind. Wow, check it out. Wow, look at all, everything flying around. Isn't that amazing? It's gonna get more wild, I know. I know the weather here. Look. You see? It's even flying inside the house. Okay, that's it. If there's gonna be some, something else, I'll come back to show you. Let's go back to listen to Charlie Gold's revealing FFG. FFG, you're such a shitty person, FFG. Once again, thank you so much, Erin, for a super chat. Look, FFG, you're being revealed. I have to write FFG an email, guys, also. Let's prepare it so I don't forget. Or you remind me that I don't forget after this. Or should I write it now? Should I write it now? Let's think about it. No, let's listen to this and then we can write. Bye, Eggy. Nice that you popped by.
I
Take
don't
care,
have
Egg.
a cat, don't want a cat, but have zero regrets about rescuing her or paying for her care. As I've
I
said
know I love you,
multiple
Eggy.
times
I don't
lately,
care what you
I'm
say. I
not
know
always
you
feeling
sometimes
from
bite
home
at
as
me.
I've got some heavy shit going on in my life right now. It's nobody's business. Y'all are batshit crazy talking about Amy Flower receipts. Amy Flowers doesn't exist, for fuck's sakes. Also something I've said before. How brain dead are some of you?
Brain
For
dead,
real,
brain
for
dead.
real,
Well
you're
said.
embarrassing yourself. Okay, bye. Back to looking up some new court
Brain
records.
dead people.
2 things. Amy Flowers doesn't exist? Well, that is not the story FFG pushed to viewers.
Am I keeping BBJ like in my home? No, I'm not a cat person. I have a duck. It's just not my thing. But BBJ is in the familia now. As
You see?
Chantal told everybody, it was a teaser.
But where's BBJ? Why doesn't she show one picture? Azria, show me your face 1 minute. FFG, show me a picture of BBJ. I have to write now FFG also email. I have to just make a general post. You have to do this, you have to do this in order to prove yourself innocent.
Teaser who got BBJ, who worked on her for BBJ. A Beezer? Maybe. A double agent? Someone. My sister-in-law?
Yeah, it's good I wasn't outside today. It was number
Abso-fucking-lutely.
one, I'll tell you this. During the day it was way too hot to be outside, so I couldn't have done anything. Except maybe have gone, done new bikini time, but I didn't do that, whatever. So the heat, and now, if I would have been out, it would be windy and rainy and all of that, which wouldn't have been too bad because I'm not afraid of rain, I like it. But, it's also nice to be indoors when it's like this, thunder. And so I don't regret having stayed home.
We will definitely be revisiting that soon. The lies about Amy Flowers is probably the reason Amy had to lock down her Twitter account. Thankfully, I was pulling receipts before she did that. Secondly, how was court records a response to my tweets? Court records that were sent to her by Tequila Titties? FFG thought that info was going to silence me? No. That response proved I needed to pay closer attention to her online behavior. To be clear, FFG was referring to an eviction. The same FFG who openly talked about her 8 evictions when someone dug that info up on her thought this was a dunk on me. It's interesting to see what some people say when their hate overpowers any critical thinking. FFG thought buddying up with creators who disliked me would help in her never-ending goal of planting different negative seeds about me. Ironically, it did the opposite. It exposed more of what I've been saying for so long. All I had to do is watch it all play out while pretending I didn't see a thing. I continued to tweet about Chantal and Anne Boleyn while
Look,
collecting receipts.
listen, Charlie Gold, very intelligent woman. So she pretended to not see, but she was following all this time. Check it out.
As she fell out with more and more creators. This has fuck all to do with Chantal or content of any kind. This is about a lunatic who played victim so well that she, actually they, Callie's definitely just as guilty in my mind, gassed up thousands of people to hate on you while she doxed you. God damn, how were we all so stupid? Hi, Not only did I not dox Gaining Ground, I had no part in his doxing. FFG used to criticize To Kill the Titties for that lie, until she needed him as an ally. There goes that projection again. FFG's history of doxing over the years will have its own standalone video. To Kill the Titties went on to respond with more DMs. FFG. December's coming. Charlie's gotta work fast to get rid of me so she can make the coin again this year. LOL. Meh. Yaba and me together is a force greater than Charlie in this
I love
community.
how Charlie
Thank
Gold,
you.
how she shows her
Kenny.
face in the background. She really makes, she knows how to make videos nice. You have to give it to her. I like when people know how to do things right, you know, it's very attractive. Very, very well made. Very well put together. Super. Respect for that, you know. Very professional.
Ground.
Nobody's putting,
Yeah,
I've not
it's
seen
not
this
gonna
like
work.
this in a girl
Still
world.
fun to watch them keep trying. FFG. Agreed. I'm gonna do everything in my power to fuck up Charlie's December on YouTube. Let's unpack this. FFG was under the impression I needed her out of the way to make money online. Where would she ever begin to get that idea?
We have to
The
write
same
FFG an
FFG
email
that
after
has
this.
been chipping away at different reactors in an attempt to be seen in a better light than them, thought I wanted to get
Or
rid
no,
of
let's
her.
not get involved. Let FFG
Interesting.
reply and then we
Her
can write
projection
after. Let's
should
not be
really
too
be
hasty.
studied.
It's
FFG said
childish.
she'd do anything in her power to make sure she fucked up my December. I hope she stands by that, because I plan to stand by making a lot of monetized content about her. I'd like to remind everyone I did nothing to that deranged weirdo.
Yeah,
Gaining Ground
I
wrote,
can
this
believe.
shit never fucking ends, does it? How's the new pip? Or pup? Shaking my head. Frenchie wrote, this is what, you're free of her and her fucking simps coming for you? This bitch is so pathetic. Doesn't say a fucking word about her friends Megs in DC, but we're gonna act like everybody didn't already know you were discounted life? Okay. I'm the biggest reason Megs is no longer on the platform.
You hear?
What else was there for me to say? The same Megs who's she was once sucking in DMs. DC and I parted ways, and I kept it pushing. Imagine being pathetic enough, being in DMs, chopping it up with the person you knew was behind the discounted life account. FFG and many others knew. Yes, none of that matters though when it's best to look past problematic behavior in an effort to align with someone who is going against a shared enemy. FFG likes to criticize people who donate to Chantel, an animal abuser, unless it's her. I wonder why FFG wasn't loud and proud when she donated to a known bigot like Gaming Ground. Hey, I just sent something to your GoFundMe.
Have you
I'll
heard?
send more for sure, but for now, that's what I have.
Oh yeah, the
on the file.
$500. Remember what we heard about in the beginning? Donor Anne-Marie Feldman. That's her name. Everything is out there. And then donation is says it's for taking next to court. And then this Gaining Ground's name is Cliff Rebello. You know what? Cliff. He looks like a Cliff, you know? Peanut Cliff, yeah.
It's the only private link to this phone because I'm too scared to link my main account to my FFG phone. LOL. I don't understand technology and I'm scared of everything online. Thank you for your 500 USD donation to Taking Negs to Court. Let me spell it out. All bigotry is horrible and should be called out. FFG is upset with Yaba being friendly with Tragic because she had nothing to gain from that. Based on FFG's past behavior, someone being anti-Semitic can be overlooked as long as there's something for her to gain. I'm in no support of any of the problematic trio. I guess the question I would love an answer to is, why does FFG feel she's the only one who can peacefully align with bigots for her own benefit, all while projecting that behavior onto me and others? While editing, I was able to find this other little nugget. This tweet was FFG's response to someone pointing out her hypocrisy when it comes to Megs. What did she decide to do?
Let's see.
Deflect, lie, and insert me into the disgusting shit her and Froggy were up to. I had only been friendly with Froggy for a short period of time. We never spoke
Froggy.
outside of the group Discord that
What a
eventually
name,
got
Froggy.
moved. This is an example of messages exchanged between French fried pussy and Froggy. Froggy, you and me are good. You my internet bestie. He's a fucking cockroach. FFG, I'm glad. Yes, that's why I'm fucking
I
with
love
your
Charlie
friend.
Gold's
You
face.
know, blank.
Look at her face.
Froggy, do what you need
She's
to
very
do. Just
confident, very
understand that I
secure
don't play
woman.
with that shit, so let
Very
me be.
attractive. It's attractive
Yeah,
to see a woman
FFG,
with that
she's
attitude.
helping me with all of this. It's so funny. I wish you could see our conversations. Froggy, oh lord. FFG, we're like two evil geniuses. Froggy, well, good luck and God bless. Frenchie, this is literally just my payback. The results are gonna be great. Froggy, I'll be watching with my popcorn ready to laugh
Look at
and
all
gloat
these.
at his deadbeat ass.
Look at all these leaked receipts. Look at all this leaked. This is how the people behind Girl World. What's actually going on?
So please explain to me why FFG added the lie, Charlie's good friend, to that. That's easy. For whatever reason, she chose me to be the target and scapegoat for a lot of her problematic behavior that she would get caught in. I find that so unnecessary and weird. For a long time, many viewers and creators have asked, what would these reactors focus on if Chantel and Amber Lynn didn't continue to be the mess that they've been all these years? I can't speak for anyone else, but Chantel's ugly ass twin showed her ass for years, while many people looked away. There's been a huge effort to discredit me over the years. It taught me to document better and be patient. I plan to cover a lot of FFG's behavior over
Yeah.
the years.
Look at this.
The
Very
lies,
interesting.
the manipulation,
Very
the
interesting.
threats, the blackmail. Last
I'm
thing,
looking
for
forward.
people
You see
struggling
that
to
people.
cope
This is what
and
happens.
saying
Remember
I
when
will
I
be
told you
covering
guys?
French Fry Girl due to
Do you
my
remember when I
jealousy?
told you and I keep on telling you, just let time do its work, you know, in the end the good wins over the bad, and you see how what time shows about everyone and everything. This is the thing, I started off in Girl World not at my best, but at my worst, and then I bettered myself, and I just keep on trying to continue to better myself.
Of her success, please be so for real. The blueprint to FFG's success is inserting herself into Chantel's life as much as possible, while simultaneously attempting to destroy the reputation of any creator she sees as a threat. There is nothing to be jealous of. That sounds exhausting. It was low-key exhausting to follow. Thank God I'll be getting paid for my hard work. FFG is a fake, pathological liar that will do anything to make sure she financially benefits the most from this corner of the internet. I'm simply making content out of her actions.
Don't fucking try to start shit, and then when you start shit, you act like the victim. If you don't want the fucking smoke, don't fucking poke. Lying and trying to use that as an excuse for all of this is a joke. What the fuck are you even talking? Do you know what you're talking about at this point? Make it make sense.
I'm working on some cameos, and I just want to let you guys know I have had that open again. So the link is down below.
What the hell does she have merch for anyway? What the do these friggin' reaction channels have merch for or something like that? Yeah, okay, that was pretty good. That was good documentary. Please go give like to Charlie Gold and as we hear, oh my god, are you out of your mind? This is too perfect to be true.
Burgers.
How much have we missed? Nobody's told me anything in minis. Oh my god, this is too good to be true. This is too good to be true.
Roasted, I guess.
Yay.
So good. One of my favorite things to eat.
Oh my god, just started now. Oh my god, everybody.
That's what I want to get around with propane.
This is the universe telling me it's alright that I didn't go out.
Happy birthday, Derek.
Sjam. Manifested Sjam.
Summer birthday, that's always nice.
I'm so happy. So Sjam, what have we been up to lately?
Chum jam. Okay. So I just been hanging out. I got some good sleep finally last night. I haven't been sleeping good. Got up, tied it up a bit, went into town, got toilet paper. Little Bear. I just changed the litter box and Little Bear got it all over the fucking floor already. Midge is in the bed, sleeping. She went under the blanket. She looked so cute. I took a picture. I don't know, I haven't shaved and Keeks likes it, so I got mini eggs. I only drink the little ones now. And some coolers. Maybe a little bit of weed. I smoked a little bit last night.
He has many eggs.
Keeks bought me 2 pitas.
He has many eggs. I think that Keeks is putting him on the soft ones.
I forget what's all in them, but she knows the shit I like.
Look, he's not happy, guys. Do you see in his face? He's not happy. He's not happy, but you gotta do your own thing to buy the things that you like. You can see it. I love that I can watch this.
They can bug my stomach, I like. Except for, I forget what's all in them, but she knows the shit I like.
This is live. This is live, random fish. This is live.
They can bug my stomach, but they didn't in that one, so that was good. I still got another one in there and got some
Manifest Sjam. Manifest Sjam.
It does like egg salad, but it's very oniony. I think they put too much onion in it, but it's still really good.
Very oniony.
I used to smoke weed before I drank. I'd rather smoke weed than drink.
So why don't you do
It
that?
really does no harm to you, really.
He always says things but doesn't do it, you know. Nothing. He's just a liar. I'm looking for work. Not looking. I would like to smoke weed, but he doesn't. He's just full of excuses and bullshit. It never changes. Keeks, what are you doing, Keeks? Keeks.
I don't know that I like it that much, to be honest with you. Keeks kind of trimmed it up with her razor. So I don't have a razor, but I don't have that big of a neck anymore. I don't know, you can always add more mayonnaise. It was really good, but like I kept burping like onion like crazy. I was like, okay, that's a lot of onion. They're green onions and I used a shitload of them. They're fresh. It's not Pride Month. I don't observe Pride Month.
Who's in the chat?
You know, a celebration for sucking dick.
Corny, confondu, cute frog,
Water, it's like this and it's soaked.
stink, mystical.
I don't know, Keeks said it's trim, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I'm gonna end up messing it up and just take the whole fucker off.
The usuals.
I'm not a hater, it just took me the whole month of being gay.
Kevin
I don't know what
Wong.
my weight is. I'm still down to like low 200s. Which is pretty good. I always wrap them in tinfoil with some butter and some french fry seasoning.
Food. Let's talk about food,
really
guys.
Keeks loves barbecue potatoes.
Of course. What else?
Yeah, women don't get no fucking celebrations for sucking it, so why do the guys get it? I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. Be what you want to be. I just don't know why it has to be so. You know, I feel like we're shoving it down people's throats these days. It's like, you know, your day, congratulations. But you should have all the same rights anybody else does. That's it. Love is love. As long as between 2 consensual people. Of age, cisgendered. Well, maybe not cisgendered.
He's so stupid. His brain doesn't even function to make sense. He's just awkward. His patheticness has gone out of control that he can only feel awkwardness.
They actually enjoy it.
And we can feel secondhand embarrassment.
I'll celebrate that too. I don't care. Nuts has to be busted, beans need to be flicked. It's just the way life works. Has to happen. Non-negotiable. Solo or with someone else, it has to happen. Nuts must be busted. That's all I gotta say. I don't know how we got into that with less than 10 minutes into the video, but hell yeah. We talk about whatever.
Good, I like Roshi's. Hey,
Why are you talking
what are you
about pride?
doing?
It's supposed to be in
On
June.
Sunday you're not meant to be doing laundry. Sunday is a day of not doing laundry. You know that, or I don't know. It's kind of international. Sunday is the day where you don't do laundry.
I didn't hear y'all hyping up
He
Black
looks
History
Amish.
Month. That was February, the shortest month of the
Thunder
year.
is coming, guys. I wish that we could be hanging out together in Vienna.
That
It's so
used to be
boring for me
promoting,
alone now.
not eating beer.
Somebody
I wonder how
visit
long
me.
I think this might be getting close to the longest it's ever been. It is pretty good and full though.
I could
It's
go
not too
now
bad
running on
anyway.
the
Like,
streets, you know, and just
she wants to get me beard oil and all this shit. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, she doesn't work every
looking
day.
around and
It's been a
running
busy
around.
week with long weekend holidays and stuff, so she's making good money though.
She's making good money. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hell yeah. Hype it up. I don't know how I'm not able to keep the air conditioner off too long, but it's fucking loud. But it's like 100 degrees outside. It's windy though. My barbecue sucks in the wind. I have to like put tinfoil over every fucking open orifice.
It's coming. I'll take you outside, Hi. Just wait a bit. Thunder is just around the corner.
Channel. That's everybody. I don't think I've lost weight recently, but I am down to the lowest I've been in 10 years. And I like.
How come you have not lost weight
I wanna get down
recently?
under
You should
200
be
is my
losing. You
goal
should be
right
doing
now.
something.
I'm only, like, last time I checked, I was like 10, 11 pounds away from being 200 pounds. So we eat pretty healthy most of the time. Not always, but we don't eat a shitload. We eat like one meal a day. So I'm not talking about Keeks like that. That's private.
What did somebody say? Hold on.
I might go get a pipe, smoke some weed later. I got the bong in
No,
the
address if
but I don't like
Keeks is a
bongs.
throat
It
goat or
sucks.
not. So stupid.
It's
Stupid
either too much
questions.
water or not enough.
The
Too
chat
much,
is
too much
stupid
shit in
anyways,
there.
you know? They don't
Clogged
put the
up.
right things. They don't say the right
I don't
things.
know.
Otherwise, I would show
175 I
and
think
read
is
the
my
chat,
lowest
but it's
target
not worth
weight,
it.
even though that's still high for my height.
She makes the money, he spends it exactly,
I'm
Aaron.
not
He has no
240.
shame about it.
I'm at
He has
240
no
or
shame
more.
about it, and he tries to deny it. And it's just amazing how his chat, and he thinks that we fall for this. It's amazing that
Highest I've
Keeks
been
is
in the
stupid also
220s
like
in the
that.
last 2 years. Oh, we guys gotta do weigh-ins.
Weigh-ins, look,
I've
content,
been munching
weigh-ins.
more, so I've been eating more, so probably going up.
How come you're eating more when you're not working and not earning? How does this work out that you're eating more when you're not working nor earning? I don't understand this guy, how he has not even the smallest degree of shame. Not even the slightest.
Oh,
What's he doing now? Content, up and down.
holy shit. That's great. I'm down to 210. That's the lowest I've been since
210.
2014.
Wow.
I was like 212 in 2014. So 210. And I was 178 pounds in 2012. So, hell yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I lost another 4 pounds. Now cutting back on the eggs. I'm excited. 10 pounds away from 200.
He's excited.
Fuck
Look
yeah.
how excited he is, guys.
I think I look good at 200. I just need to lose. I still got these titties. They're pretty. They're not as big, but they're still fucking there. Which is probably the thing that annoys me the most. I don't know. Some people like the facial hair, some don't. I don't always like it. I mean, I like that it's trimmed here. Like that's where it bugs me, but it's starting to bug me around my lips. So if I can fix that, I might be able to handle it. I haven't had a beard ever. This is probably the longest it's been. Second longest. They're not that big anymore. No, they don't got smaller. I used to have all this like big meat thing here. It's not really.
I also used to have that.
You already sat down. It was like a big fucking
a lump.
glove handle for your arm.
Yeah, I
You know what
had that
mean?
also. I remember.
Maybe once
It was like my
200.
second breast. I remember it was like my second breast. I was like, man, now I don't have 2 breasts. I have 4. I have 4 breasts. It was really like that, but
I'm taking my
yeah.
shirt off usually. Not around people.
Not
Even
around
though I used to do it
people.
when I was fatter for money, but
For money, you used to do it. You still do it, I
that's for those
think.
kinky feeders. They
You
love that shit.
fucking loser, retard, pathetic fucker. Scratch your head.
Mom
Scratch your
thinks I'm
eye.
sexy,
You
so
awkward,
I don't know what's
awkward
wrong with her,
person.
but
You
sometimes she comes in the
asshole.
room when
You're
I'm
an
watching TV and her,
asshole.
like cover up my titties. And she's like, "Why are you covering up?" I'm like, "I don't know."
My roommate is
I
again
have
eating.
no idea why. Sam's live. I don't watch them. Yeah, I'm over that shit. Over it. Huh. Now she just sees me for who I am, for real, and likes me, so.
She sees you for who you are. What are you? You're just an asshole that shits, eats, drinks, and does nothing. What does she see in you? I really wonder, you guys, what was he talking about? Like, are we delusional? What's he all about? What does he see in you? What do you see in yourself? Bye, Erin. See you around. Thank you for popping by.
Well,
Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
As far as flapjacks, but I was thinking Keeks don't like pancakes. I want pancakes.
Oh, he
We
wants
want to get a
pancakes.
sandwich maker and a penny.
Look at this. Look at this. He's such an asshole. Look at his face. How asshole he is. He has no concerns in life. He's now dreaming about pancakes and all that. This guy is really crazy, guys. He's really disgusting and crazy.
Panini press.
This is what his concern is.
I want to get that shit. You don't got nowhere to put it, but we need to buy more shelving for the kitchen. And that's the projects I want to do. I want to start painting the doors. There's leftover paint from the last unit we did, so I think Keeks said we're allowed to use it as long as there's nothing else coming up that needs to be done. But there is an apartment that came available, so I don't know if it needs to be painted. They got to use the paint for that. So we're like, oh, it's the last fucking. I want to paint this place though before we get the new floor, and then if we get paint on it, don't matter. Yeah, when that's gonna happen, I don't know. They said it'll keep getting put on the back burner if something else, anything else comes up. Has to be done first. But I haven't want it done. I want to get rid of the damn carpet. Ain't nobody got carpet no more. The fuck? They look like conjoined twins. You should see these guys. My light's gonna turn off.
Nothing. He's gonna get up in a moment to drink again. Just watch.
Our chairs needs
Nothing.
blanket. It's cold
This
in
is
here.
no
It's AC in
content,
here.
but what can I cannot do
It's a good
anything
one
about it.
anyway, so it gets cold in here. I got them off right now, but they're gonna have to go back on soon. And yeah, then I'm gonna barbecue probably around 4:30 or so. I don't know when Keeks get home, but she can eat hers whenever she gets home. Hopefully she don't bring food home again. She likes to bring food home, but
Keeks is an
we
idiot.
got food here, darling. I'm bored.
She's an idiot. Keeks is really a moron. I
made her
don't
a
even know
poutine
what's
the other
wrong
day.
with
She didn't know it
Keeks.
was
It's
for
really
her, so she
sad.
didn't eat that night. I'm like, what the fuck?
Very sad.
What do you think the plate in there is for?
She works in order to make money in order to spend it on him. Does that make sense to you? Because it doesn't make to me sense.
But she'll do that like without blinking an eye. She won't just go hungry. She just won't
It's
eat.
exactly
She don't
like
care.
somebody told me.
She
Just
doesn't
don't feel
eat.
sorry for her. She's really stupid. She
Most of the time,
deserves
I make her
this.
eat most of the time. If I don't make dinner, sometimes she won't even eat for a whole day. Not saying that she won't make food for herself. I'm just saying she's known for going a day without eating a care. It's probably from medications or something.
Probably because she's too tired to eat and
But
she
I'm here, we
doesn't
eat
care.
more
It's amazing, but I don't feel sorry for Keeks at all. She's really dumb.
today.
Dumb woman.
Yeah, she's out working
For
today.
some
Busy time of
women, you
year.
should not feel
She'll be
sorry.
working a lot.
She's one of
Mom's
those.
car's not running right now, won't start. I think it needs a new battery. So she woke me up at I woke up to go to the washroom at 9 and I was messed up. I took a sleeping pill. So I was like all groggy. She's like, oh, can you drive to so-and-so and pick somebody up? And then I'm like, why do I need to do it? And I just went back to bed and then I'm like, to figure it out. I'm like, why don't you just go pick her up in my car and then take the other guy, get another vehicle, and then here you go. I don't see why I had to go. I was out of it, though. I just went to bed at 2 in the morning. I was like, no, darling. I ain't going nowhere. I'm all doped up. I'm guessing they figured it out. I don't know.
Hey, Crafting with Sandra. How are you
Sorry,
doing,
you
my
jumped.
lovely?
Her mom started to get jumped twice yesterday.
Sjam. But Sjam is not doing anything. It's just the same bullshit as always.
She'll get a cheap battery, use one from somewhere.
He's telling us how Keeks is working her ass off, how Keeks always brings home food, and he tells her not to bring home food, and all he does is eat and think about food, and yeah, nothing new. The same old. Sjam being his typical asshole self. Selfish, egoistic, and parasitical.
She loaded up. Not hard to change a battery.
Yeah,
Because the
disgusting.
bolt
He's
holding it on was
disgustingly
fucking
lazy.
corroded and seized, so it took me about an hour to get the bolt out of the old battery on her car, but other than that, just throw the new one in, and it was too big for the terminal, but I just made it work, and it worked, so old car, so it's like, who cares? Let it run. But yeah, we all doing. I got some cream soda. Once in a while I
Cream
get
soda,
cream
look.
soda and like Orange Crush.
Of course, yeah, orange crush cream soda. This is your concern. Usually people that don't earn money and have concerns, their concern is like just to have water. It is what it is, guys. When you have problems in your life, you really don't thinking about, soda pops. I'm telling you from experience. This last thing that you're thinking about, soda pop. It's just people with no problems. I'm telling you from experience, this is an asshole. An asshole.
18 packs of ginger ale, so nice.
Look, 18 packs of ginger ale. This is what he thinks about. I can't believe that. I despise him so much because he's such an asshole.
I could do basic shit on cars. Like, I could figure the shit out. If I had someone to show me a few things, I could do it. I should, really. Because I wouldn't say it'd be fun, but all the money you'd save just knowing everything about cars, breaking down the side of the road, and just fix it on the side of the road yourself. Like, it's a great skill to have, and I don't think it's that hard, honestly. Not a lot to know, but I mean, it's not. You don't gotta be a fucking wizard in mathematics and shit like that. Like, you just need to be good with your hands, and it really wouldn't be that hard. I need to do something like that, but I haven't really looked into how to get involved with that shit, but I need to get some kind of skilled trade so I can get a good job. Work for BMW in an air-conditioned fucking shop. There you go.
Yeah, do anything. Up again. Chair. Back. Let's see how did he get back. You see his mouth. You can see his mouth. Look with his lip. He's such an asshole. He doesn't even try to hide it. With his mouth.
I don't block anybody. There's not even any mods in here. Hammy and Keeks are my only mods. Keeks is at work and Hammy's not in here. I texted her earlier. I don't know what she's doing. You're up there. Probably out in the pool. Showing off the big biddies again. In front of the boys and being, sorry I'm game. Buzzing the cop blocks all down the road.
Content. Yeah.
Oh,
Back scratching.
Every time I get itchy in some spots I can't reach, right?
Yeah. This is his concern, guys. Soda pop, food, back scratching. While Keeks is working her ass off. What do you say about that? You tell me, what do you say about that? You find it normal? Look how nice. Lovely.
So imagine a lot of people are gone for a long weekend. Well, long weekend in America, States. So I'm sure a lot of people got plans. I never make plans on long weekends. We're just trying to go to the store. Everything's so busy because everybody's going to the beach today and shit. Like, a little town has turned into like just a booming area this time of year. It kind of sucks because I just want to go down the road and see the beach, but there's going to be a billion people there, traffic jams, and
imagine that.
Sucks for locals. You got to go kind of out of season.
Imagine that, Sjam. You actually have to be part of the society. Imagine how terrible that you have to be part of society.
We're homebodies. She's more of a homebody than me.
Yeah, grandma thinks I know. My grandma also has back scratcher.
Right now, so it's not a priority, and it's hot as hell. So it's
But
like,
they are good. It's not bad to have in the house.
Anyway.
My husband Steve also has.
September or whatever, when school's back in, and it's till the end of the season.
But yeah,
It's
it's an
still
old
time to
thing.
go.
But yeah, my husband
We
still
still want to
uses
go
it
to Niagara
also a
Falls
lot.
real bad.
What can I
That's a
say?
long drive from here, though.
He
That's an
never
extra
asked me,
hour,
hey, can you
so it's
scratch
like
my back? And I would have done
2.5
it, and I
hours.
would do it with big pleasure to scratch his back.
Niagara
But
Falls from here.
very
so
rarely. He asked a
I'd still
few
go.
times, but so rare.
I want to take Keeks there for a couple nights, go to dinner and shit, go to the casino.
How are you gonna take her to dinner? From
Go
what
down by
cash?
the
From what cash
falls.
are you gonna take her to dinner? Explain me that one. From what are you gonna pay the dinner for her? Explain it to me. Explain it to me. I'm curious. I want to hear how. How will you do this? It's just words. It's just words, guys. Just bullshit, rambling, bullshit,
Okay.
nonsense.
Someday soon. Need to save some money.
Yeah, how? From where are you gonna save? From what? He's such an asshole. He knows he's an asshole. You know that? I know it. Maybe he's gonna get up
You're
again.
here. I said I want to have a job and save money.
And when will that be? Do you see how he says it with his face not being... Look at his face.
Yeah. I'm fine. Money. I said I want to have a job and save money.
So, not real, you know, so...
I'm fine. Yeah, we live right off the lake.
A person that means something doesn't say it in that way.
It's tourist time of year, so it's not nice for locals. You just want to go to the store and grab something. There's fucking 300 people from out of town.
Tiger Bomb, yeah, also Tiger
What?
Bomb. Flip-flops.
Over here it's still
Of
quiet.
course I know Tiger
There's no
Bomb. I
grocery
remember in
stores,
Bali when we
anything
got
like
Tiger
that.
Bomb, you know, and in Bali, you know, all that we had to bring back when we went back to Europe, we had to buy, bring back, I don't know how much Tiger Bomb, because everybody wanted, you know, the original Balinese Tiger Bomb, you know, Indonesian one. Of course I know it. So famous it was back in the days.
People are all on vacation, holidays right now. All of July will be horrible.
And it would be something
That's what I'm
special in
doing.
Europe, like if you got like the original Tiger Bomb, you know, from Indonesia, you know, you really got something, you know, like whoa ho ho, something very special, you know. You would talk about it, and it was something back in the 80s, you know, 70s, 80s, even in the 90s, and then it became, you know, just everybody had.
She's out working today. She worked yesterday. I don't know what she was on today. I forget how many they have to do today. Usually you have to have them done by 4, so usually she's home by like 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Depends. Sometimes she's not home till 8, so I'm hoping more like 4 or 5 o'clock. It sucks being here without my kitty, but we manage.
We manage. She manages. You don't do shit. You don't do shit. She manages. You can't even give the dog his injections, you fucking asshole.
He's chilling today. I made him some
You're
food.
idiot. You're such an
He's pretty
asshole,
content
Sjam.
today. His eyes were all puffy again yesterday. We had to get him Benadryl. I think he's allergic
Listen.
to cats, but they're shedding so bad right now.
Do you hear that the
Doesn't
dogs...
support me. We support
Do
each
you
other.
hear this bullshit? The dog has been living with the cats already for how long? For already half a year, right? And only now they realize that the dog might be allergic to cats. Like, make that make sense. These people are assholes.
We're a team.
Assholes.
We're together. I mean, we support each other. We're cats, but they're shedding. His eyes were all puffy again yesterday. We had to get him Benadryl. I think he's allergic to the cat. His eyes were all puffy again yesterday. We had to get him Benadryl. I think he's allergic to the cats, but they're shedding so bad right now. Doesn't support me. We support each other. We're a team. We're
The
together.
team. Where's your contribution in this team? Where's your participation / contribution? I'm very, very curious. Everybody is curious. Can everybody please put in this question?
Richard
You don't even
Lepore.
help her in the household, man. You don't even help her in the household.
That's how a good relationship works, darling. Sometimes
He's
women
really
are
an
breadwinners.
asshole.
It happens a lot, darling.
He's gonna get up right now to
Where's
look
Nico?
exactly like I told you. Back to drinking. Keeks is really a moron. I really hope that Keeks suffers, you know. I really do. She deserves to suffer from such stupidity. Really stupid. Such a stupid woman.
Oh, I know you want to play with it, guy. Big pills. Chill out. No pills. Good job. Good job, kid. Good job, you one.
He brought some content. Okay,
Oh,
great.
you're so mean.
And that's it. The dog also doesn't even want to do anything with him anymore.
Like this, but you start pushing him around, it's like gently nudging him. And he starts bouncing up and down and snuffing and horsing or snorting and shit. I don't go outside very much, so it's not that thick yet.
Did he say that he doesn't go outside very much?
I don't go outside very much, so
Why don't you go outside? Why don't you go outside? What's the problem? What is the problem for going outside? Please explain this to me.
I don't go outside very much, so
Asshole.
I don't go outside very much, so I don't go outside very much, so
I don't do anything in life.
I don't
Just
go
shit,
outside very
eat,
much,
drink.
so it's not that thick yet. Hey, who wants to play? It's a wallet. Come on. They go outside, push around, and run in circles and bouncing up and down right now. Like a boy, go find you.
The chat, there's nothing interesting. People saying, where's the missus? Sting with what money? Basically to invite Keeks. Nothing interesting in the chat.
And you know the bed.
Hey, Craig.
Yeah, you feel much better, aren't you? It's not hours for you today? I can't touch your eyes. You make it you're all popular. Too big cat. I've been grooming the cats a lot, which I think is part of it. Because of getting the shit floating around. Keeps wanting to take them outside, but I don't trust taking the cats outside without some kind of harnesses and shit. But I would if they would let me put it on them, but they won't. You play with cat food again? You always play with cat food. It's funny because Hank's smaller than a cat. Fucking hear him though. There she goes. Oh, it's a Hank puby. Oh, it's the puby hair guy then. Oh, your hair got no puby. Yeah, puby. Honey.
Yeah, hand content. And the dog is so
Oh
cute.
no, the kid is getting with there. Oh, it's
Yeah.
fire? You happy? I don't do
Such a
kids
cute
like
dog.
this. I'm not grandma. Only grandma that lives kids. What was that? Oh, I know that guy. King of the show, kangaroo. Peggy, peggy, poo. I said, come on. Oh, there's got that wiry pea here, though. We don't like that. That's the shit. Oh, stringy. You wanna go play? He likes to burrow underneath blankets like a living mosquito if you want. Then he smelled me and he came jumping out wanting to play. You go outside, you and go and go take a nap. Come on, bud. Let's go take a nap. Come on. Let me go inside. Come on, bud.
You just saw a video appear where obese versus anorexic people discuss issues together. Yeah, really? Which one? We can look at it also. Anorexic is the best. You're so stupid, Craig. You can put the link. I can click on it. But we're watching this too. You can watch both.
Don't look that skinty. I lost 70 pounds in 2 years. Maybe 3 years. It's like 70 pounds now. And I'm still fat. Fuck. Hey, darling, I think I'll be saying much today, eh?
No, and nobody's saying nothing any day. Neither are you. Neither are you. What's there to talk about?
I'm trying to wait till like 4 o'clock.
About your patheticness? What else can we say about it?
Bing bong.
Look how
Oh,
stupid,
he's gonna
man.
be home, so I don't want to make it too early.
So dumb. Touching his face out of awkwardness, stimming.
He's supposed to be taking a nap. He's outside, so Little panels. Ain't nobody here's gonna panel. Ain't nobody even talking in the chat. A little panel.
Yeah.
Panko.
It's terrible to not be able to have content. It's really hard.
Some people don't like that new period. Where the fuck you go now? I think he left. I think he left. This beautiful day. It was very hot though. But it's over the barbecue. Just gotta wait. It's too early.
Again, you see he's thinking about food, guys. This is his next concern. This guy's concern is not about, hey, what does my girlfriend need when she's coming home? You know, like, how can I do something to help her? No, his concern is, when's he gonna eat barbecue? Listen, please.
Too early. I don't want to eat it. This beautiful day. It was very hot, but it's over the barbecue. Just gotta wait. It's too early. I think he left. This beautiful day. It was very hot, but it's over the barbecue. Just gotta wait. I think he left. This beautiful day. It was very hot, but it's over the barbecue. Just gotta wait. It's too early. I don't want to eat this early. I probably won't eat till like 6. Ugh. It's gonna have to be bad. Maybe mad because I didn't pick up her friend today. I was half fucking asleep, man. I got sleeping pills, so. You know what? I got to take a piss. I'm still sleeping. It's like.
Okay, we're gonna watch this. We have this for after.
Most people are like, don't talk to me when I first wake up. I'm just going to piss and back to bed. I'm still in sleep mode, so it's like. She just wakes up, she's all perky and talking, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, no.
Look at this. Listen to this. I can't stand this. He says that Keeks is all perky and talking, and even though she should be the tired one, and this guy says, oh my god, what are you tired from?
No. She just wakes up, she's all perky and talking, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, no. So it's like. She just wakes up, she's all perky and talking, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, no. No.
Keeks, do you see this?
She just wakes up, she's all perky and talking, and I'm like, oh my god.
How
No.
can you be perky,
No.
Keeks, when you've been working and spending your money on this asshole?
Like, oh my god. Like, no.
How can it
No.
be? How does this go? How does this work,
Perky
Keeks?
and talking, and I'm like, oh my god.
Please explain it to me,
No.
Keeks. I'm
No.
confused. Hey, Nadine.
Fuck no. Oh yeah, for sure. It's fun. Fun times. Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, we win Girl World Survivor.
Oh, what are you doing?
Nice to see you, Nadine.
Sounds like a little chicken back there. What are you doing? What are you doing? You got quiet, huh? I think she did. They had to get another vehicle because her mom's car wouldn't start, so they had like 2 teams. They've been doing her mom and somebody, and then 2 other people, so they need like 2 vehicles. So they took mine, and then they need another one again. So I'm like, well, do what you have to do, and I went back to sleep. I was no good at driving. 9 o'clock in the morning early. Now I went to bed at 3 with a sleeping pill, 2 with a sleeping pill. I'm not driving like that. I couldn't fucking out of it. I'm tired. Ugh. We're already using my car, so figure it out. We'll pick them up with mine or whatever, and then take them and get another one. It's, you know, whatever. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, it's a pretty good blue outside. Green shorts. I'm guessing her mom needs to be battered for the car. I'm not sure. Thank you. So it had to get jumped twice yesterday, so it's probably the battery. What are you doing, man? Hanko. You bum. I don't know what he's looking for. I keep hearing him sound like a little chicken. I don't know. I can't drive when I'm on a fucking sleeping pill. I have to sleep anyway. It just didn't make sense to me. Why would I drive unless she meant to drive the other car? I have no idea what she's even really saying, honestly. I'm like, why can't you just go pick them up in my car? Though I'm confused. And then I said, do what you have to do, and I went back to sleep. It was nothing about taking her to work. She's already taken my car. Because she wanted me to go pick up the boss and then take her somewhere. I really don't know what the fuck. I don't even really know what was going on. I was so out of it. I was half asleep taking a piss when she said it to me. I was like, can't you guys just drive it and pick her up? And then they're like, yeah.
I'm glad you guys are spending the time with me.
I'm so tired, dude.
Because otherwise I'd feel very lonely. My roommate is bothered for some reason.
So I don't know if she's mad about that, but I mean,
So I'm glad that you're. And Sjam too.
I went to bed at like 2, 3 o'clock. I'm not getting up at 9 with a sleeping pill in me and driving.
Listen to this. Has to take sleeping pills. What are you taking sleeping pills for? You don't have to go to work. You don't have to do anything. Sleeping pills you only have to take when you have, like, time schedule. This guy's the biggest asshole in the world. I'm not joking with you. I'm really not joking with you.
What are you doing, chicken boy?
I can't stand anymore how much asshole he is.
Why are you looking for him? What's Chucky got behind him? There's nothing there, Bobby. Cat food. Oh, he's playing with cat food.
Hey, Jessica. I'm okay. Of course I'm okay.
It's a little monkey. Oh, being employed is not my fault, so. What, so I'm supposed to drive under the influence of a sleeping pill? Kill somebody? That doesn't make no sense either. I was way out of it and I had to suck for 2 days. So. And I really still don't even understand what she was asking, so.
I'll tell you quickly and to the point. The matter of the fact is following. I have to return, not I have to, but I want to return to see my, you know who, so I don't mention names, and my cat and all that, and I'll be staying there for some time, but I'm going to be returning here. This guy thinks that I'm not going to be returning back, so this is why it's already irritating him. But I told him that the best solution is for him to move on, because I already found someone. Not I found, I'm not going to mention names. I can't mention names because then he knows what I'm talking about. That can take care of these things for me. Someone that I trust. In case I need, But he is still under the perception that I'm going to go back to Stowe, Ohio, and me and Steve are going to be together for, again, I don't know how many months, and then I'll come back maybe after a year. Something like that. That's what he's in his mind. That's why the fuck the guy's not getting out, man. But he's annoyed also when I'm all day at home. That's why he tells me it's time to go out, and it's like it bothers me, but whatever, because he can't eat. He can't be his disgusting self. He's a disgusting guy, guys. This guy's like a disgusting guy. He's not like my Steve, like doesn't smell, doesn't stink. He's like, a big man. My Steve is delicate and like a baby. Let's not talk more. Even though my Steve is 60 years old. But this guy, yes, and he's not feeling comfortable, but at the same time, it's like, man, I told you to find a place, and he's like, no, because you're not going to come back, and you're going to give this place to somebody else, and I'm going to miss out, And I feel like telling the guy, man, and so what if I give it to somebody else, man? Maybe I'll make some money, maybe I'll charge that other person, 200, and I'll put 200 in my pocket. That's for me, 1,200. It's for me 2,400 a year, just bonus money. Why should I not want that in my pocket? Why should I save your ass money instead of saving my own ass money? Like, make it make sense, you fucking asshole. So don't make me feel, shitty because you're in my fucking way. Yeah? If I could so easily tell you to, get out, but I have the decency to not be ugly. Like, so don't push me. The thing is, I have not talked to him about it, but if he pushes me, I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to tell him, hey, man, I saved you like 40 to 50K in the past 10 years. You saved 50K from my fucking generosity. Are you not ashamed? Are you not ashamed? Are you not ashamed? I can say it like that. Let's go back to Sjam. But you understand what I mean?
Call her. See what's going on.
Like I told you, this flat, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you how much it's very little money. It's really little money, and I could rent it out for at least 800, because it's 3 room. But I made it's the space of 3 room, but one huge living room and one bedroom and one huge living room, because I broke one wall. Point is that it is huge for Austria. It's pretty huge, man, and it's very nice. And it's a very nice area, center, and very nice, very safe. Really cool, really nice for the money, like you'll never find this. So, yeah, I don't know my point, what it was. My point is that the point was that for this kind of space, I could easily charge 800, which means, like, let's put like that, which means that I would easily have put 400, 3 to 400, let's say 400, I would put in my pocket per month. That 400, multiply that by 12, multiply that by 10. That's a big amount. We're talking about 50K. I saved him 50K, man. You know, so like, I really don't need him now giving me, you know, any kind of shitty kind of atmosphere, because I swear to God, I will fucking freak, man. And you know when I freak, nobody wants me freaking around. You've heard me scream and all that. You know what I mean? It will become ugly. I tell you, when things become ugly with me, just ask Steve, you know, from Holland. It's no fun. Like, shit goes down, so don't piss me off. Don't step anymore on, because I'll tell you exactly where you stand with me. I'll put it so clear to you in your fucking face that you'll shit yourself. Because I also fucking have all your records and have all the documentation about you when you were sleeping. I took pictures of you, you fucking shit. What did you think, that I trusted you to not have your documentation? And I know what you're doing in your life here. And so don't even push it, because I will so much spit in your face that you'll get sick. Don't push it with me. Don't you agree?
Okay, I do things, but doesn't mean you still don't need sleep. I didn't sleep for days.
I made you not an elegant emoji.
Help out. They're already using my car. You don't help out.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You have to do a blackmail these.
So can you drive and pick this person up? And then I was like, why can't you just take the car and do that? And she's like, okay. You have to go get another vehicle or something. That's all I fucking remembered. I laid down. She never said nothing else, so.
Yeah. No, if it were a reverse situation, no, I'm sure that it would not be the case. You're completely right with that, 100%, but I have to be human. I cannot, because I know exactly how hard life is, and I cannot just, you know, have no regard for somebody's humanity and difficulty. I can't be like that. It's just, that's not the right way to be. I will never be that kind of person. I prefer, you know, to abide, how to say, suck it up a little bit, but to know that I did the right thing and I did not make somebody's life harder. This is my conception. That's how I work in life. Does that have disadvantages for me? Yes, but I bear those disadvantages and prefer it more to have those disadvantages than to have a feeling of guilt, you know, and remorse, like, how to say, disappointment or something like that in myself. Everybody's different. This is psychology for me, and I know it's not healthy.
So I really don't understand what the question was. They're already using my car. What am I supposed to do? Drive? I don't understand. I really still don't understand what the question was even was. So no, something's not working.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll need. That's why, Sandra. That's my whole point. That's why I'm not being mean to him. That's why I'm letting him, you know, take his time and do whatever he wants. I'm not forcing him out of the place. So I'm being very kind with him. That's like you say, maybe one day I will meet him again. That's why I say I treat him, you know, like a human, not like just a stranger. Because that's the way I proceed in life. I expect the same from other people. So yeah, I agree with you.
I'm breaking in half, so my body's not used to it and it can't sleep. It's used to getting so much more. Like, there's more going on than just being fucking unemployed, sitting around. I'm working on myself. And I'm trying to find a job. If I could have a job fucking a month ago or
He's
tomorrow,
not. He's not at all up my ass like it's not my home. He's just basically like, I don't know, annoyed with me. You can put it like that, that I'm around. But he doesn't like, at the beginning he was entering the bedroom and everything and I sniped, and he does now enter. Now, like I told you, he asked, can I use the scale in the bedroom? And I said, yeah, of course, you know, come in. So that was pretty polite. And he came in just in the underwear, and I was like, well, now. But I pretended I didn't say anything. I just looked in my computer screen and pretended not to even notice.
I don't care what people think. I apply to everything I can. Can't make people hire me. It's not the same these days. Can't just go out there and get a job.
I know, but I can never set deadlines, Jessica. That's my whole problem in my life. I should have left Steve, you know, from Holland. Steve 1, I should have left him years earlier, you know. I knew that me and him, we were not going to get, our personalities were not anymore functioning together, you know. I should have left him much earlier. I wasted time. I have so much hard time to take decisions, you know. This is my flaw in life. It's my flaw in life. I really am you can say I'm a retard when it comes down to that kind of stuff. Then with Steve, my husband as well, you know, like, until for me to say, you know, like, this and that, it's like, I had no idea what's happening. Also now I don't even know what's happening. Like, honestly, like, we're talking together as friends, because he's so insisting, you know, come back, you know, and checking with the lawyer, making sure. I'm like, of course I'm gonna come back. But he wants to make sure that I'm coming back on the date of my ticket. And like, basically he wants me to come back as soon as possible. And I'm thinking to myself, are we going to have some intimate relationships, or are you still going to continue with masturbation, with porn? Like, how's it going to be when it comes down to that? Like, but you know, I cannot put the question, and I will not. I can talk to you about it, no problem, but let's see, you know, I just have to let's see how things in life go. And that's why it makes it hard for me to make decisions, because I never know exactly how things are going to go. I have no idea, never. And most of the time I fuck up with making my decisions a lot, you know, especially when it comes to my personal life. But this person also, you know, I don't have the heart, you know, to say, okay, like, fuck off. Because the idea was for me to come and for me to do my stuff pretty quickly. In the meantime, he's going to go home to his family, which he did, and he was gone for over 1 month, for like 1.5 months. So basically, he was not in my way. And then he came back and I said, I'm staying longer. And he said, okay, it's going to take me some time for me to find a flat. It's not so easy. I said, okay, no problem. I'm not pushing out anywhere. And then he told me, you know, he'd find a flat, but like this, like that, like this, like that. And then he heard also that, of course, because we're living together, he caught on that my lovely husband is, you know, not forcing me, but kind of pushing me to come back, you know. And he thinks to himself probably like, you know, we know how Melissa is, you know, just let her go there. When she's there again, you know, she'll again, you know, start living the life there, and then tell me again that she's coming back next month, until next year, and then time passes. He's thinking like that to himself. This is what he's thinking. And you know what? Maybe he's not even wrong. But now, in the end, I don't plan to stay a long time because the thing is, I have also work to do. We don't know what will happen, let's put it like that. But I miss very much my husband and the cat. But I cannot see myself living a long time. After seeing life again, feeling how life is, you know, people and all that, I cannot see myself closing myself down into that day-to-day life again. It's for me kind of nightmarish. I'm not my husband. I love my husband. I love the cat, but the lifestyle that I was living there, the day-to-day life, is a little bit, you know, like ogre, nightmarish, gruesome. But we'll see what happens. I just shared some thoughts there. Sjam.
You said, cut my drinking in half. It's not easy on the body when it's usually a certain amount. You can't sleep, get sweats and shit.
Stop making his choices based on foodie. Sometimes she's a good. She helped me so much.
Because my employees is not my fault. I apply everything I can. There is no job right now. We're in pretty much recession. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm turning down jobs. Like, it's not how it is. Like I said, you can't make fucking people hire you. Like, I'm only drinking half the amount for about 4 or 5 days.
I have to pay 500.
Get bad headaches and shit. So I'm working on that. I'm feeling better, but yeah, you got some of the withdrawal shit still, but it's manageable. But yeah, I apply for every job that I'm qualified for every time I can. I look every
I
single
know,
day.
but I don't
Bullshit,
have
like,
this. I have this driving test, you know. You know, I'm smart and everything, but I don't have the good sense with right and left. I'm one of those dyslexic people. So this is the thing, and because I was traumatized from driving, but I know that I should just drive. I wish that I could just drive and not have to get the license. Let's put it like that. If I wouldn't have to get the license, I was even thinking to just drive without the license. But then I thought, no, eventually they get caught. So it's not worth it. And you know, my husband, he doesn't even speed, you know, like he doesn't even speed a little bit because my husband is, you know, like doesn't want to have any kind of problem. He wants to avoid any kind of problem possible.
It's not like you just walk out there and get a job these days. It's not the same anymore.
It's not the same
Not easy
anymore,
to find a
guys.
job.
We again have excuses.
That's where I am.
Again, excuses for why we cannot work.
These
Every
days,
day
it's
it's the
not
same with
anymore.
him.
It's not easy to find a job. Bullshit. Like, it's not like you just walk out there and get a job these days. It's not the same anymore.
No, it's not the same
It's not
anymore.
easy. Like, that's just bullshit.
Exactly. If you just wake up and drink, shit, eat, stream, then of course it's not gonna happen much.
It's not like you just walk out there and get a job these days. It's not
Can
the same
somebody
anymore.
please tell him this?
It's not easy to find a job. Especially where I am. So when I find something until then, there's really nothing I can do. Like I said, if I could make someone hire me, I would.
No, apparently I don't have to renew it. It was just Steve being paranoid. The lawyer said, chill out. It's not the case. I don't have to renew it. So fuck it. You know. Steve was just worried. I don't have to renew the green card. It would be the case if I still have time. It would be a case if the green card would expire like in 60 days or like something like that. But still, I still have the whole year. So the lawyer said for us not to worry about that kind of stuff.
I'll go do shit, buy shit, whatever I want, do what I want. I don't be sitting here all day every day doing nothing, which I don't do nothing. I do house stuff and cook.
Yeah, he was
Do
calling the
something.
lawyer, and the lawyer wrote me, and the lawyer wrote the email. No, I shouldn't dox the lawyer because who knows, somebody's gonna know. No, I have to better not show. It says like this. The email says this. Like this. No, now, anyways, doesn't matter. It's not like, what are you gonna write to the lawyer? It says that it's under 180 days, which it might be depending on when in February she left. She won't be applying for a new admission, so it should be a fairly straightforward inspection, hopefully. It's over 180 days, then technically she will be an applicant for a new admission and subject to all admissibility rules. So I suppose the inspection could be more thorough, but unless there's some specific problem I'm not aware of, I wouldn't expect any difficulty there either. There's not really much permanent risk. So if somebody doesn't want me to get the new green card, you can say this YouTube, she's terrible. You can say this, she's terrible on YouTube.
Not like I don't have a purpose though.
Yeah, I know he loves me. I never said that he doesn't love me. I love him. You also know that, and he loves me. But he could have sometimes been just a little bit more nice. Just a little bit. Like, take me out once, you know. Like, let's go out. Let's do something fun. Let's do something fun. Not just come home immediately, drink kratom and get stoned, and then just daze into the television, you know, until I bring dinner. That's not fun. Not at all. That's really boring. You can do that most of the time, but at least take one day a week where you don't do that.
Doing. Lighter.
You should do learn to drive content. I know I
Like, I
should.
can understand I'm sitting here on welfare, you know, not wanting to work, but it's not the case. I don't get welfare. I apply for jobs, like, it's not about being lazy or bum. It's not that easy just to get a job, like, especially depending where you live. And
Again,
it's not good with the
excuses.
economy
Again,
right now, like,
excuses,
what the fuck
guys.
can you do? Like, there's nothing that can do. Like, I've applied to every job, like I said, that I'm qualified for, even some that I'm not. What are you doing, man? You need the water? Why look at my foot?
I want somebody to teach me. I don't want to learn it alone. I know already how to drive, but those rules, the booklet, I don't want to learn those rules.
Salt.
I have to be very clear about what things. I cannot be. I don't know. You know, you cannot speak to my husband. If you want, you cannot. Like really, you cannot. I cannot expect something from him. I just have to go and see. With Steve, you cannot talk to him. That's the sad part about life. It makes it harder. He's a very, very hard person to talk to. He cannot access his emotions. And when he accesses them, he cannot deal with them. And then, you know, also deal with your emotions and your input. It's just too overwhelming for him, guys. So, you know, I just gotta go with the flow. I know I can't change him. I can't change much. I just gotta go see what the flow is, you know, and then just deal with it. I learned that in 3 years' time living with him.
The sweets. No, an hour away there's a staffing company.
But I wish they could just give me the license.
And I did apply to a couple of those, so. Yeah, he's pretty much totally done. I think he is totally done. So I talked to him.
How did you study the rules? Does everybody tell me in the chat right now? How did you study the rules? Did you take the booklet? Did you have the booklet and you read through the booklet, the whole booklet? Or did you read it through the internet lessons, how to do the rules in order to pass the theory test? Or how did you practice your stuff in order to pass that test? Did you have somebody or did you do it on your own? You know, something like that. Tell me. I don't have anybody. And the booklet doesn't exist. I went to America to look for the booklet. You know, they don't even have it. It's just on the internet. And you have to look on the internet, you know, click, 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 click. And often I don't even get the booklet. I tried some tests, you know, but from those tests you don't learn.
Oh, got air conditioning, so it's not that bad. But yeah, you don't really want to be turning the stove on in this kind of weather, but.
I don't know. Learner's permit would be fantastic. Like, it's kind of like a little bit cheating, but still.
Alright, thank you. Stop what you're doing. Go get some water. Come on. You're looking at me all day.
Look, he's going up again. What do you think he's doing? Fast forward. Okay, dog.
18 degrees. Everything. Okay.
Dog content, hand
No, you
content.
don't like faces. Why did you do it?
The dog is so cute.
Why did you win?
Look at how cute the dog is.
Why did you win?
Really cute dog. Read it once, memorize the signs, you get like 3 times per day. And they'll tell you what questions you got wrong. Just choose a different answer the next time. And he does it with the hands. I'm trying to create it. They're the most beautiful hands. There's an app that has the same questions as on the test. Send me the app, Peter. Send me the app. I'll do it. I'll start already from now to learn.
He just wants to sit with me, but he can't up here. He doesn't know that.
Driving school. I know, but I went, Sandra. I went for the driving school, and it was very expensive. And in the end, you have to do a lot of time. I don't want to put in so much time. And then very expensive also. It was not cheap money.
I fall asleep and stuff. Oh shit, thanks on me. Don't be like you all day long. You did it.
Come on, say something, Sjam. Again, looking at the dog. He doesn't know what to say, guys. He's just looking down the whole time. Again, looking down.
Oh, I think
Awkward. It's awkward for him. He has nothing to say. You can see exactly what I see. And now he's gonna look down again, and he's gonna get up again to drink again. Looking down.
He's not texting back for some reason. That was pretty good now.
And the elbow. PT, PT.
It's not. I still, like I said, I don't understand what she was even really asking me. There's really much I could do.
Looking down. He has nothing to say, guys.
I thought I woke up and half asleep once I walked.
Such a shit content creator. Like, I've been creating content the whole day. I think I've been somewhat entertaining. He has nothing to offer.
I don't take it every day.
Just to offer to show us how he has to do nothing in life. He doesn't have any worries and he's got to put in no effort in life. Unlike all the other people in the world. You know, did I tell you just by that week that I was with Shriram, Romania and Vienna, I lost 5 pounds. 5 pounds, can you imagine that? An extra 5 pounds because of walking so much and just, you know, like being, you know, like overworked. Heat, not so much sleep, you know.
Weird. Everybody's sleeping, Jack is sleeping, I'm fucking yawning, Hank's chilling up and started again.
What are you tired from? He has no shame, guys. Look again up. What did I tell you that he will go up again?
Here's him. I'm here, I'm trying to fucking take a nap before we go outside, but he has a zit or something I hit. It hurt like hell. And if you want, you don't. Good, no, that's for sure. What do you want, baby?
It's nothing. There's nothing.
He wants to play.
He wants to play the dog. Yes.
See me?
Sjam, you have literally nothing to talk about, but nothing. You're not working, you're not doing anything, you're not helping Keeks. You're tired from doing nothing, you're pathetic. It's very awkward.
I forget to get around to messaging on WhatsApp, because I've had WhatsApp for like forever. I never use it really. Well, lucky you, I'll be drunk. Kinda. Half drunk would be good. And I'm gonna barbecue. And it's gonna be good. Potatoes take about 45 minutes to start those first. But I have no idea when Keeks coming. Don't try to answer a text, so she's usually texting me every day when she's working, so.
What content?
Baked potato, whatever you want to call it. And then I'm gonna do some veggies on a tray and then I'll garlic and then
Food, of course.
stove
Let's
as
talk
well.
about food. What else?
Oh, what
The
fuck is
concern of
barbecue.
today.
In the barbecue. We do have hot dogs, but I think our buns are bad. But still a couple barbecued hot dogs. I would eat those on their own too, so could maybe, but I mean hot dogs don't go bad quickly, so it's not like we gotta use them up fast. It's the buns that are the problem. Oh, I gotta check the buns for the turkey burgers, hopefully they'll be okay, but sometimes we just have turkey burgers on their own with some cheese on them, mayonnaise. I just eat it
Food,
like that
of
before.
course. Mayonnaise, mustard. Where's all the mustard? I didn't hear talk about mustard in a very, very long time. Sjam, your mom's not talking to you, huh? You don't get any more mustard from your mommy? What's going on there, Sjam? No more mustard from mommy? Why? Why?
Oh, there you go. I didn't text her, I was just on the phone. I texted her twice, dude. This morning and this afternoon.
Nadine, I'm glad because I know that you know him well. I'm so happy to see you, Nadine, because I know that you know him well too. And you know that the jokes I make are true. Yeah, where's all that mustard? Remember, mustard and mustard and mustard. From my mommy, mustard. The best mustard. I have not heard about this mustard in a long time. I guess no more mustard. Tupperware of mustard, yeah.
Take one little time for a bit. I'll take one side for a few minutes, something to do. Turn the air conditioning on while we're outside. You cool down again?
Yeah, turn the air conditioning on because that's what you need. Some coolness to soothe your comfort, yeah.
What's he making?
Okay, let's see if this is
Oh, hey,
doing
when you go
something.
guys. His fan's back on. Boy, boy. Leave me alone.
That's nice. When something is nice, it's nice. That was a nice image of the cat.
The other one's more beer. I don't know the dog, so.
Back in the garden.
That's what you guys can see.
I'm back in action. I'm back in action. Yeah, Mom will hold it now. Keeks is the new provider. Well said, Nadine. Yeah. Maybe Keeks is handling the mustard situation. Exactly. Love you, Nadine. You're funny. Smart and funny. Look, this is his job. This is his duty for the day. I don't go out much outside. This is, this is for him work. Walking out to walk this dog. With his blob body. Look at the body of a 34-year-old, 33, 34. This is his body. Look at him. He's not ashamed at all. Look at him. There's a new mustard mommy in town. Well said, Jessica. What does this roommate of mine have with your name? I don't even say your name now anymore because of him. I don't know what he has. Like, every time I say your name, he makes this kind of horny laugh. It's like, he doesn't even know I didn't talk about you to him. It's really weird. I'm not even saying anymore your whole name. He took the pleasure away from you. He stands weird, I know. Look, he's looking if there's somebody saying anything. Nobody's saying anything.
Bottle game, what? Just strolling.
Look. Look at, this is the body of 33-year-old. Imagine undressing and sleeping with that. I'm not joking. Just imagine it. I'm not joking. Imagine undressing, sleeping with this. Look, the day. This is the fulfillment of the day. But look at, this is the thing. Look at this body. 33 years old, and my husband is 60 years old. Steve, from Ohio. And I'll tell you something. My Steve, he has a very nice body. Like, really. Okay, he gained weight while married with me, but when we got married, like, boom. I'm telling you, this guy has such a nice body. Small. He's not a big man. My roommate on the other side is a big man. That's in every way very big, like giant man, giant. The biggest man. Let's put like the biggest man I've been with. Like not like muscular, but size-wise tall. And like dimension-wise. But Steve, my husband, he's just so delicate and so clean and so pure. There's something so nice, also something essential about that. So what I'm saying, my point is that this Sjam, age 33, is embarrassment. My husband, Steve, 60, looks so much better. You can undress him and like not find anything ugly. Hey, Miss Butler. No, he didn't move out. He's just out of the house. He moved out of the house into the garden to walk the dog, but he didn't move out anyway. But good question. That was pretty funny. Where's he walking? Where's he going? Hey, Sjam, where are you going? Don't leave Hank alone. Hank is gonna freak out. No, my roommate didn't move out yet. No, no, no. I thought that you were talking about Sjam. My roommate not yet moved out. I realized my roommate is waiting for me to visit my husband and see what's happening after I'm there. I think so. This is what I think is going on. It's good that he cleans the poop. He's doing some movement. But I will tell you something between me and you and the YouTube. When I think of myself, going back to Stowe, Ohio, I don't feel much rejoice. I feel happy, for Steve, But I know that happiness is gonna pass away in like 10 minutes. I see Steve 10 minutes in the car, and I'll be like, okay, let's go back home. Let's go back to Vienna. But the thing is, I can't, the thing is that maybe this time, like driving lessons is not a bad idea. Like I have to force myself to do it. Force myself. Something, guys. But I'm not like it. I feel like prison. I feel like I'm going back in a comfortable prison. Comfortable. That's the right. In a comfortable, not comfortable. Comfortable prison, and I don't feel like that. I prefer staying with a shit roommate, honestly. But knowing that I can go out and have fun, and I don't know, meet people and go there.
Oh, we're inside. Hot.
I do like the freedom that I have here, and I like the city, Vienna. I cannot tell you that I don't like it. It's a better life for me here. You know it, I know it.
A little later, barbecue. Fuck hot. Fucking bees and buddy. You happy with that? Who guys hot? Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. What are you doing? Jumping up and down. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, what, dude? Oh, it's nice and cool back here. Oh, shit. Gotta put my fish back in. Alright,
In America, like you can also find, but I like it better here in Europe because in America, I don't buy it myself, and my husband, like wants to keep track of it, and I don't want to bother, for me it's too childish. So I prefer the Austria situation. The quality is it's much more convenient. I'm telling you, it's cheaper than in America. Even though he tells me, like that we get discount because of him, because he's a veteran. We get discount 30% or something. But I'm telling you, here in Austria, it's much cheaper and the quality is the same, if not better. It is what it is. I'm telling you without bullshit. Why should I be bullshitting around? I pay what I pay in America, I get here double. So let's put like that. What I pay in America, I get here double the amount. for what I pay in America. I wanted to make a Monty panel, but Monty is busy or something. I don't know, because I have to make StreamYards and to kick some jokes around. Because Monty's funny, just to have some giggles, you know, not to have some like the other people dragging. Just some giggles, you know, kick back and forth, some giggles. I want to do with Monty, but he's busy. With him, I can joke, you know. He already knows my kind of humor, you know, so we can kick back and forth some jokes without, you know, with it being smooth, you know, keeping it smooth. Because if the other person doesn't know what person you are, your story or your style of humor, it's hard, you know, to make it funny. So I wanted to do that with him. Looking down at the dog. He's already, he doesn't know, he's hungry, he doesn't know what to say anymore. Stupid Keeks is gonna come home with food for sure. You see how he keeps on looking down? It's ridiculous. This is not a normal person that acts. A normal person doesn't act that way, to keep on looking down while they're streaming. He is just trying to avoid confrontation of his patheticness. And it's so weird for me that he doesn't realize it, you know, like he should realize this and stop himself from being so pathetic. I think that people don't observe.
Well, it's really background the recliner here on top of a comforter, so they're good. Little Bear and Twix, and then Mars is in the bedroom behind me, underneath the blankets, so I showed her a little bit ago.
She endorses it. She's stupid, Nadine. The woman is very stupid, this Keeks. Very dumb. Dumb as a door. Hammy's
What the heck's going on right now?
Not much, girl. What are you doing?
I'm playing by the pool.
I figured you were about the pool.
How do you know?
Look at Piglet with wings.
What time of year?
I'm happy to
That
see
time
her.
of year, for real.
She's not that bad. She pisses me off sometimes with her patheticness, but like that, she's not bad.
Half the time we use like American bourbon casks for casks. Barrels.
Barrels.
For
Barrels and barrels.
Use Canadian whiskey and bourbon from the States. Barrels.
Whoa, that was a loud sneeze. Not you, Goofy.
Show the pool.
My cousin's kids are here, so I don't want to show it. But they just said bless you, so God bless. Right? Good manners. I have a patch of black raspberries, and one of my cousin's kids are obsessed with them, and he's picking them with me right now.
Oh, wow.
Right? So good. Don't roll them in your hands, you weirdo.
Shut up, Hammy, Piglet with wings, talking about good manners. You're the worst mannered person that I've met in a long time. You invite me on some food, you invite me, and then you hold it against me for the whole fucking year, and this is disgusting. You're worse than a gypsy, Piglet with wings. Shame on you.
I want some sweet corn. I've done any sweet corn.
Oh my gosh. Do you like corn on the cob?
Oh, yeah. That's just
Oh, yeah.
I keep bugging pizza, but I want to do it. But I don't know where to go. I'm not from here, so I don't know where to go.
That's the sad thing, Sandra. Keeks knows and watches him. She knows what he does, and she doesn't care. She's that pathetic. That's why I say she deserves it all. Keeks, you deserve it all. She knows what he does, and she enables it and condones it 100%.
SJM, Monty wants to come in and say hi. Hi, Monty.
Monty, look,
Hi,
Monty's
Monty.
there.
You miss your baby, SJM?
Where's Monty?
He misses you. Let him up. Let him up to come cry about how he wants your sack.
Oh.
I told you
Just let
that
him cry.
Monty
He
could
likes to
pan
cry a
out. Maybe
little
I
bit.
should have
Gotta let
gone
it out.
StreamYards.
He's in the backstage, SJM. Don't ignore him.
I should have
We're
gone
gracious
StreamYards,
hosts.
but whatever, doesn't matter.
So where are we now?
No, I'm not. You can be. You can do whatever you want. I don't really care.
But he could have
I'm
also
a keeper
written me
of-
in the chat, and he has my email. So if he doesn't tell me, how am I meant to know? You know what I mean?
So,
I'm not
I want teachers to
also
have her.
that.
I'm going to give teachers
that,
this channel so she can go live on it.
She doesn't
Predictory.
Want to ask yesterday. I went to live and so I don't want to be on it. She said it like 2 days in a row.
Yeah, that's fair. I get it. I used to like going live too, and now You can convince me to do it.
Yeah, depends. On the mood.
You can't go up there, buddy. I'm sorry.
I need some dreadlocks.
Wait, what? Oh, I can't see the other chat because I hate that. I wish I had my computer.
She's busy. Dawn's busy with her own stuff. She goes to events and stuff.
Dawn's a cool cat. You ruined our one night with Dawn. How do you feel about that?
I
Address
did.
it.
We're fine.
You did ruin it. We were all having fun, and then you acted crazy.
Oh, we were all stoned and drinking.
You were beezing too hard. You were beezing too close to the sun, and we were trying to beeze with Dawn.
Probably, yeah. But she's fine. She's been here a few times since. So.
I want to beeze with Mama Keeks and Dawn.
Mama Keeks.
They were fun.
I don't know when her mom's coming back over because she's working so much. So.
Listen, she's
She
working
came
so
over dinner
much.
like every other day or 2-3 days. So.
So why don't
Working
you
so much,
do
so
some
you're
of the
up.
work, man? I can't believe how he
Is
says.
Tankers feeling better?
Yeah.
And this is
What
why I
is
don't
What's
like
wrong with
Hammy.
him?
Hammy, fuck you, and this is why I don't like you, because instead of you being a real person and saying, hey Sjam, while we're talking, why is Keeks working so much and you not at all? Why don't you take over some of that cleaning work from her? Or some of the housework? But you're a shitty person, Hammy. You're a shitty person, Piglet.
He's allergic to cats because they're shedding so bad. His eyes
He's
broke.
allergic to them? Oh
We
no.
had to give him Benadryl.
Shitty person,
He's fine.
shitty person.
Oh.
Exactly.
I've had to give my dogs Benadryl before too.
I just
And
tried
my dog is allergic to chicken, which I didn't find out for like the first 2 years of his life.
He's just chilling.
Why are you looking at me like that? Are you good?
She's weird.
It's a good life over here. Black raspberry picking.
Good
Living the dream.
life. Such a good life. That's why so much on YouTube hanging out in Sjam's
What did you do
chat.
for 4th of July? Anything fun?
Not weird today. Keeks had work the whole time. So
Make it make sense,
What the heck, man?
Hammy.
For Keekers.
it's a busy time of year for that. So
Did you give her a blumpkin?
no.
Why?
I don't know. Oh man, just come here. Come here.
Uh-oh. SJM, let Money up for a second. He clearly has something to say.
Yeah, why is he not letting him walk out?
Money, you get 1 minute flat. 60 seconds. Don't get weird. Oh. He can't give blumpkins? Why not?
Why is Monty not?
I did my best, Money. Sorry.
Why? Oh my god, that's so terrible of Sjam. That's really terrible. I'm very upset that he didn't. Why would he not let Monty up? But why don't even I
Are
see
you
Monty
ignoring
in
him
the
entirely?
chat?
You're just pretending he doesn't exist. I support you. Giving a blumpkin is when you second. I know what a blumpkin is. Hello. Are you reading your back check?
No.
Oh, okay. Money? SJM doesn't care about you, Money. When does Keekers get home? What do you mean you don't know? Text her and ask her. Do I need to?
I texted her like twice today and she didn't say nothing. So.
I bet if I text her right now, she'll say a lot of things.
Oh, she might do this.
I'm kidding. Wait, what did you do? Did you do something?
I don't know. I woke up at like 9 o'clock and like was half asleep. I took fucking sleep until 3 in the morning.
Oh.
Fucked up. And, like I went to piss. And she said, "Oh, can you drive so and so here?"
Why
And I was
does
like,
the
"Why
guy
can't you
need
guys-"
sleeping pills?
Yes, buddy.
Okay, and I was like, "Do whatever you gotta do," and then I fell back to sleep. And I really even
He's
understand
such
what
an
the fuck's going
idiot,
on.
such an asshole. To be honest, Bonnie, if I were
I
to
could
tell
scare me out of this. I'm fucking nuts. I might turn it off.
We have a finger cut situation here. I gotta go get a fan.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rano Fisher.
I know.
I'm gonna call
There's no blood, but we're dying.
Look, where's he going? He has Hammy on the panel and he just leaves her like that. You see what I mean? This is not normal. Hammy leaves, of course, because Hammy is normal. Yeah, good for you, Hammy. Good that you did not wait. It's impoliteness. You don't do that to your guest. Never. You leave your guest and you just get up and leave. He has no character. He has no decency, guys. This is an asshole of an asshole. Keeks knew exactly who he was, exactly. So I don't feel bad, exactly, Miss Butler. I also don't feel bad for Keeks. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Look back again. So how was it? Look his mouth. Was it good, the sip? Yeah, it was spicy on the throat. Such an asshole.
Up here. Hi. Hero.
I want to get myself crackers, also something to snack on. Can we make it some cup? Nothing, looking at the dog. He has really nothing to talk about, guys. This really is a person that is despicable. That's the right word, despicable. I would like to take you outside, but I don't want to make another video. But I might go myself. Nothing. Let me show you outside. Let's check. Yeah, now the air is very nice, guys. It's very beautiful. Now is the air to be in the first district and just walking around, you know, really walking around, enjoying. This is a very nice time to have a walk. Alone sucks, you know, but maybe even, I'm used to it already, everything alone, so. But now it would be nice to have a walk with somebody, you know. Nothing, looking down.
Morning.
He's so subdued, it's weird, yeah. It's like he's on some kind of Xanax, you know, overdose or something like that. Not even looking at the camera, not even talking. It's very sad, very ridiculous, and I wonder, does Keeks, do you not see this? What's up with you? You cannot see this, what we see?
Touch your mom down. So I know what's going on.
Scrange is there. Hey, Scrange. I see you there. She says good morning. It's in America and Canada, it's 3 in the afternoon.
Beavers, go! Not fighting a little fucking blind deaf dog, dumbass ass.
See, he's yelling. He yells at the dog.
That dog, dumbass ass. Go! Beavers, go! Not fighting a little fucking blind deaf dog, dumbass ass. Go away. That bitch.
The cat was bugging the dog. Cat was bugging. You see, the dog is terrorized by the cats. I told you guys. Of course, they're not gonna ever say this or tell us because that's not in their advantage. I knew that dog was gonna be terrorized by those cats. 3 of those big motherfucking cats, and the dog is in his home and blind. Like, that dog is like. That's why I said I feel bad for the dog.
Well, I just want to make sure nothing happened. Like, I don't know what's going on, so. Sorry for giving this shit, I guess.
Hello.
Hammy, Hammy.
Hey,
It's me. So wait, what did you do to Keekers? Why is she not responding to you?
oh, I don't know. Why does it say hey when you're handy?
Because sometimes my StreamYard logs me in as Alpha Bacon. I don't know.
Alpha Bacon. I know
It's
Alpha
weird. I
Bacon.
can't control it. I can't pretend I can. I'm too much
Alpha
of a boomer.
Bacon.
I should be more millennial coded, but it is what it is.
Get him. Get him.
You see, again he leaves. Can you imagine that? Hammy comes back and again he treats her with disrespect.
Fucking Marge, man.
What's going on with her?
Oh, Hank was here. She's just having a freak out. I can't leave him alone for a second. I think she might get him.
Maybe Keeks ran away.
I thought Little Bear was the worst. Is Marge the worst with Hank?
Twix is the worst.
Oh, really?
But he smells them. He usually runs away fast enough that they don't get him now.
He's smartened up.
When I first wake up, it's like they all want to be around me, so it's just...
Yeah, your girls love you. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So what's the situation? What's your game plan?
I don't know what the situation is.
What's the game plan?
My
Let's see.
situation is unemployed for July, and I'm loving it. I'm only a week in. Well,
Oh,
I guess it's an official week.
there
It's
you
Sunday.
go.
Well, no, it's an unofficial week because Monday was the last day. So, but I'm loving it. I would like to be a house husband. So if there are any girls out there that want to hire me to be a house husband, I'm here.
There's lots in there.
I'm not handy. I don't like gross things. I'm not into work in general, but I
Run a vacuum and mop and wash.
I know. Yeah, exactly. I know how to run a vacuum. I will put a mop in, in action if I have to.
If I have to.
Yeah, Keeks
My
is one of those
preference is,
women.
like,
Well
just hang out by
said.
the pool and be funny, but
Keeks is one of those women who will hang on to any man to say they have a man. Exactly. Anything available.
I have to do
Stay
something. I
outside.
guess.
Fucking outside. Shit.
What-
Ooh.
What?
Someone wants you to send nudes.
I hate that I can't see chat. I'm not sending nudes to anybody. Sorry, everyone.
Oh, there you go.
My apologies.
That's disappeared now.
If you can ask people in chat, they'll probably send fake nudes, and I will co-sign that those are mine.
That's good. I get the turkey burger.
You see that he's not at all concentrated on Hammy. Hammy wants to have a friend in him. Hammy, you're so pathetic. You know, Piglet with wings. You want so bad for him to pay attention to you and to be, but he doesn't give a shit. He just wants you to make a panel for you to make the content. He's just thinking right now about his drink and food and nothing more. It is what it is. Hammy, you're so dumb as fuck that you don't realize that. But at least whatever, if you're having a good time with this patheticness, good for you.
Okay, so what's the situation? You're cooking
What's the
dinner, but you
situation?
don't
He's
know
not
when
even
Keeks is getting
listening
home?
to you. That's the
No, I don't know
situation.
what-
He doesn't even give a fuck.
Probably 5.
So soon-ish.
You see? He doesn't care.
Why are you guys eating turkey?
She doesn't even know. You're speaking nonsense.
This is
You're
not
so
judgment
stupid.
call
You're
because,
really
like,
dumb,
I don't
Hammy.
eat red meat. because
Really
it does
dumb,
not sit
really
with
dumb.
My stomach well. Like, it takes too
I
long
feel
to
embarrassed
digest.
for you.
So I would prefer a turkey burger myself.
I feel
but,
embarrassed
like,
for you.
The normal person wouldn't.
You're talking to
I don't
yourself.
think.
How is it talking to yourself? Do you like
I
talking
wish I
to
could read what
yourself?
chat was
Do you do
saying,
this a
because
lot?
Maybe they're disagreeing with me. Maybe turkey
Are you
burger is
used
the
to
right
this?
way. Dang it. I need to go get my other phone.
No, you need to go get a life.
Where the heck did you go? Are you egging?
He doesn't care.
Are you making a freaking quiche right now and you didn't tell me?
No, he doesn't care
Hello,
for you.
come
Stop
back,
trying to
you
pretend
dingus.
to be friends with him because he's a shit person. And you're
Hello?
pathetic. You're pathetic.
Knocky knocky. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get the stream shut down. What kind of eggs are you doing right now? It's taking you a long time. Friggin' egg milkshake.
Thanks for making his content. Look, he's back. You can see by
Oh
his
my
lips that he
lord.
had a good drink.
Malanta.
Look.
Reverend parsley and herb turkey burger or something like that. I forget. It's not parsley.
Do all Canadians pronounce the H with herb?
Herb. Herb.
Herb?
What are you supposed to say? Herb.
Yeah, silent H.
Herb. Herb.
You can't be saying herb. Okay, I just got a message in Discord. Katie, I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy friggin' birthday, Katie! That's amazing. SJM Monty wants me to tell you you ain't
Monty.
shit. And he said, tell little dick SJM he ain't shit.
Okay.
SJM. Wait, why aren't you letting him up? Isn't it more fun if you just cut him off when you want to than
Yeah.
like not letting him up at all?
Exactly, I agree.
Let him up. Let's have a little chat
Yeah.
speed with him.
Listen to Hammy.
He might have something funny to say.
Yeah,
Don't you think?
I agree.
What
Let's
is
see,
Sarah
let's see,
saying?
let's see.
Well, it's a good. You know what? You're not wrong. Prove that you're gonna say something funny. Wait, SJM, can you? Happy birthday, Dar. And are you Stonehead?
They're my first one ever bought.
Look again, we see he's going out to drink again. He really doesn't care. He's really an asshole.
Wow, he keeps going away.
Yeah, what do you say about that, Hammy? You got nothing to say because you're stupid. Stupid, stupid.
Hello.
You could at least let
Knock,
Monty
knock.
have some fun, you know, but he's too stupid to even do that. Hammy and Monty would make some kind of jokes there, that's
Monty,
for
you
sure.
still haven't been funny. The hell? Say something funny so SJM can let you up.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Alright, I got my other phone.
I don't have
Let's
any accounts of my own, but there's this big container of already pre-grind weed. I think it's
Can you show the camera? I want to see what it looks like. I'm gonna zoom in. Show me.
This shit is THC.
I want to freaking see.
Fuck.
Oh my god, show it to us. Stop being a loser. Oh, that's the grinder. No, I want to see
Oh
the
god,
weed.
this is the thing, he always pretends
Is
to
it-
smoke weed in order to, you know, he thinks that it's such a, we all know that he doesn't like it. I know, you know, but he does this in order to, you know, it's to hide the issue with drinking.
In here. It's
Oh.
all
Is that against terms of service? I don't know.
Yeah, it will be entertaining with Monty, yeah,
Is it
exactly.
green or is it like brown?
green. It smells dank. Weed doesn't really expire, but
It doesn't. Is it like honey?
No, it doesn't expire. Remember I had weed when I came back after 7 years and it was still very good.
this could be a year, 2 years old. I don't know. Found this pipe, probably Dom's.
Do you think there might be crack in it?
Okay, vacuum random fish, you
No.
know issue.
Weed is sweet weed. That's it.
Can you smoke weed out of a crack pipe? Are they interchangeable? Chat, let us know.
Oh. Who the fuck's supposed
Okay.
to do a crack pipe?
I don't know if you can. Can you or can you not?
He doesn't inhale. Look guys, he doesn't
SJM,
inhale.
What do you say? What do you say to your haters that say you don't inhale? when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
smoke
yeah.
weed?
Exactly, Hammy. Well pointed
I
out.
get stoned, so
So it doesn't matter.
See? Killface! Hi, Kill.
I'm glad she
Kill, did
said
you see my
exactly what I talked
Labubu?
about.
Kill, I should have taken a video of my Besky sent me the cutest box that was all like hammyified. What do you mean it's rancid? You just said it doesn't expire, and then you said it's like a year or two old.
branches.
Branches? Branches of what?
Previous weed holder.
What kind of sapling? A maple sapling?
Oh,
You're smoking the friggin' branches?
Look how silly he is.
That shit's old.
Oh, I want to branch with somebody.
Oh shit, 26%.
Oh, shit, Lord. Killing. Yes! Whoa! That man is going to be high as fuck.
Yeah, he's smoking.
Do it in and out like a twice baked potato.
I could put me in
That
Hammy.
makes you cute.
I can't smoke weed at all, so I'm just talking shit.
Fun.
Ah! Stop it. I can't do this puking. Sjam, stop! I'm gonna fucking
And a little
hang up
harsh.
on you. Ah! Stop it. Chad says, blow it out your nose.
She's a rough stretch of road.
Stop!
Yeah, it's terrible. He's doing that on purpose. You know he's doing that on purpose,
Sjam,
but
stop!
at least it's funny. At least
Oh
it's
my
something
God.
funny.
Katie, this is your fault.
He threw up.
Not on camera.
Oh,
What the fuck? We're both gonna puke on you. Sjam, stop!
Yeah, disgusting.
I spit up.
Stop
Yeah,
it!
disgusting.
Oh,
Stay, you. Katie.
Disgusting. What can I say?
It is
Well,
rancid.
what's rancid mean?
Fucking
Put on
Hey,
slowly.
you say
I spit up.
we're both gonna puke on. Stop! What the fuck? Stop it! Birthday, you said.
There, you saw it.
Your fault.
Hammy, how funny, huh? Hilarious.
Fucking
Look, and he's going back to drink more.
Does it like? Does it suck to have a birthday so close to a holiday?
You can rewind. I'm not gonna put it again. Mm. Look how she laughs
Shout
stupidly.
out, Gertie.
So stupid.
Hell yeah, Katie. Get egged, honey.
That shit's way too old.
Stop throwing up at like everything. Your gag reflex is absolutely
It's
zero.
nasty. It's shit. It's hard.
You literally, you think about emptying a litter box and you fucking throw up. You really need to just like do Kegels in your throat or something. I don't know.
Kegels in your throat.
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah. Get a better gag reflex, dude. That's what I'm saying. Strengthen that muscle. It's all about a strong sphincter. Is sphincter the right word? Sphincter? Sphincter? I
Oh,
Whoa! Calm it down. Speaking of
there's some
Chevelle,
sediment.
what's Chevelle?
There's some good sediment.
All right, show it to us.
It's the good shit at the bottom. It's all the flaky, powdery stuff.
All right, Stoneheads in the chat, tell us if sediment is the right word. I never
No,
heard
it's-
anybody talk about sediment.
It's basically crystal.
Crystal rock? Like crack?
No, why did we do that? THC crystals.
Oh, THC crystals.
Crystals.
Like crystal.
Where it's like not leafy, it's just like
Like crystal meth.
like gravel. Cave.
Okay.
Cave,
Okay.
cave,
Mark 4th of July.
cave, cave.
It's Keith. I can't spell it. Okay, I've heard that. Keith is the best part. Oh my god. That's what everybody says, and then you get into a K-hole.
Okay.
That's my experience, at least. KDI sprinkling on the joints. Is that a thing? You guys are just out here sprinkling some Keith? Freaking damn it. Don't throw up on yourself because of this, you freak.
Oh, oh.
Stop it. That's Sjam!
She's strong.
Cut it out. Cut it out. Shut her down. Shut her down. Lord. You can mix it with dabs too. It is even better. No, this just makes me feel like I'm melting into the couch. Wax is the best. You guys are crazy. The freaking Jam Fam is nuts. You guys love your freaking crack. You love your rocks. I think smoking on cam is worse because I know 100% you aren't. Sjam, inhale it for your fans. Go deep. No, go stronger. No! Stop it. Okay. Stop. I'm gonna hang up.
No, that shit. I don't know what that shit is. We're done with the and it's pre-grinded, so it makes it even fucking worse.
Oh my god, that pre-ground stuff. That'll make you really get wrecked.
Oh, fuck the cherry!
What? Oh my god, you just got burnt by a cherry. Like a true virgin. Freaking damn. Ice range. Who buys pre-ground weed? Is that not a thing? Dude, I would think that all weed came pre-ground. Wow, I'm gonna have to friggin' grind it? Next thing you tell me is crack rocks or boulders, and I have to freaking grind that myself too. Hell no. Banana! Hi! Hi, Plop. What's going on? Guys, I still feel like I'm dying, but today I think it's allergies. Stop! You're gonna make me throw up.
Aww.
Cut it out! Shut her down! Nasty. Show the camera large Morge. And Twinks. Please. Sjam is a throat goat. Sunshine! Hi, Sunshine.
That shit's fucking old.
Richard, she tried. Quit it.
It's good though.
Can you please show us Lord Morge?
I don't know.
I have not seen anybody but Luna in a long time. Your fans want to see all the girls.
They do. I showed all the cats in this video, dude.
Oh, you did? Dude, I wasn't watching before,
I'm back,
so my
guys.
bad.
Excuse that.
Yeah, Little Bear put
Some food and, clean the kitchen, prepare
Martin's
to
in
the
the
there,
bed.
like this and that.
Hank was
I
outside.
apologize. I will share what I got. Let's see if I missed something important. Imagine coming home to this. Yeah, I know. He's really nasty. He's disgusting. There's no excuse for something like this. Is her well in here? No.
Hank P. Panko.
I'll show
Grr.
my plate.
Back!
I was just about to tell you not to yell at him, but he can't hear you, so whatever. Gertie says, dump your dive, dar.
Crackers. A cracker cut up.
That's a big dog.
Some cream cheese. Some salad.
Dude,
Very small. Small but
gray
nice. With a
shirt
little
you
bit of
put on
everything.
yesterday. I don't know what you did to stain the shit out of that, but I just pictured that being your freaking mayonnaise smear shirt. I don't know if it was, but like, what the actual fuck? Why was it so fucked up?
From work.
That wasn't just mayonnaise. Oh, that makes it less fun. I thought that was like a cake smash shirt, but sandwich smash.
Okay. I was thinking I missed Her World. I wonder Her World where she is. I hope you're doing well, Her.
Me too, Richard. I like sandwich jam.
You're going up and down. He really doesn't
Where the
care
heck
about.
are you going?
You see, he doesn't care at all.
Hello?
Guys.
Hello?
It's very embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I don't know how he's not embarrassed. I don't know how Keeks is not embarrassed.
Oh. There might be a little finger I need to bandage. I like hot dog casserole as jam. Richard. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Thank you, Nadine. I'm enjoying.
Katie, what's your go-to
noticed
birthday
that.
drink? Like when you get to the bar, what's gonna be your first birthday
My
cocktail?
crackers are half empty. This
Beef.
is also, I've been attacked with this kind.
Sunshine, he's
But
smoking.
in the end, I don't care. You know? But the
Rancid
thing is, that's
branches.
just weird.
That's what he told
People
me.
are weird.
I don't know. Burnt TV dinner jam, yes.
Also, when I came back from Bucharest, I had some stuff in the
Oregano?
fridge. You know, that could still stay, was still packed up, you know.
Jessica.
It was gone. It was gone. Whatever, I don't care. I'm not petty, but maybe I'm petty that I'm mentioning it, but
I used to
I
drink
was like,
either
okay,
Captain
whatever, you
Coke
know.
or vodka. Wait, no. Coke and vodka? I'm so confused. Captain and Coke is fine, but are you saying like Coke and vodka? Because that's disgusting.
Yeah, I agree. Coke and vodka is disgusting.
Vodka makes me violent. Vodka does not go with me.
No, I don't have a problem.
Vodka and cranberry. That makes sense, Katie. Okay. So when you go to the bar, are we going Captain and Coke? Are we getting crazy? Sunshine. Bacardi 151 is cuckoo. Oh, okay. So Katie says vodka cranberry. That's fair. That makes sense. I know people that drink that. I love cranberry juice. I would drink anything in cranberry juice.
I don't like cranberry juice at
Ooh,
all.
vodka Red Bull.
I hate
No, that I can get
cranberry
down
juice.
with. Coke and vodka, lime, poppy, sea kelp. That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, Coke and vodka taste like metal.
Katie,
Tastes
I
like
drank
metal.
almost a whole 18 pack of Twisted Tea last night and you're not dead? Ew! Oh, the sugar of that would make me die alone. God bless, though. I'm proud of you. If no one said it lately, I'm proud of you. You see, puppy, I wish. It's not freaking Canada. It's not free here. I gotta pay for help. There's not enough help
It's
that I
very
have to
good
pay
cracker.
for. There's a little lump in my throat, not gonna lie.
It's brown bread crackers.
Katie,
a little
God
bit
bless.
airy.
And
It's
also,
not.
Katie, you're a Cancer like me. That makes me really happy. No wonder we get along. Sjam is on. Sjam, are you on a Mad Dog 2020 budget?
We didn't get that here.
Gertie,
She laughs at everything.
try again.
Ham is very dumb.
Mine is the 28th of June. Shout out, Andrea.
Ham is annoying and dumb.
Alright, I gotta get back out to the pool and the frickin' bandaging little small fingers. Happy birthday, Katie. Shout out, Jamily. Love you guys all. Andrea, yes, you're a Cancer too, but you're like a cusp. You're like super cuspy. I love that. I love a good Cancer girl. All right, everyone. Love you. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
You're on your own now. Let's see what you're gonna do with your content.
Birthdays! Fun times. Good Lord, dude, I'm fucking wrecked. That shit's harsh, but it's good. I'm trying to hold my eyes open a moment. Woo! Hootin' berries, hootin' berries.
You see,
That's
he's
just real harsh.
still thinking about drinking. Whilst he's trying to convince the audience that he's getting, stoned and being chill and lies. Look, he doesn't know what to say. He's
I need a
confused.
bowl to dump that evidence so I can get the good stuff. Probably. There's a lot of shake in there and THC. It's very heavy. It's even got a moisture for a brewer.
Yeah, I also hope. Me too, Pierre. Very well said. I also hope, yo, Mama, we hope that you have make a show and cover what. I have a feeling that he will for sure. I have a feeling. I can't wait. Because he's going to add some good comments to it.
I think there's a bunch more weed here too. Ladies, cigarettes. Boyfriend's weird, but
Where's he going? What I dislike about him is that he has no shame. This is my main point with me. The shamelessness, it's just so, and smugness about it. It's so disgusting for me. I would be very embarrassed in that situation. I'd be very embarrassed. I would not be like that, like he is. Nothing, you see, he doesn't care.
No, I don't think this is his. I think this is her sister's. I thought I brought a bunch of shit with me, but there's a bunch of crystals in here. I thought I brought shit with me, but maybe I didn't. I got to buy some more.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I don't like partaking in the.
Random fishy, but I still think that it's good content, and your mama likes to have content, and he knows that's pretty good content because he loves FFG content. So I think regards that, but I agree with you that he's not very, like into Charlie Gore. With that, I agree.
There's a bunch of the fine stuff here, which is the stuff that you want.
People just waiting for Sjam to fall off his chair.
That's the good shit. Then we're gonna barbecue.
Let's see what's gonna happen next. Gertie, right? Snort some. See now. What moron? Gertie's really so stupid sometimes. Not sometimes, like all the time. I don't even associate them or look at their channel anymore.
Wow!
Content. This is amazing content, don't you find?
It's cash.
The most interesting man in the world. Yeah, Miss Butler, I know. Exactly, crafting with Sandra. Why spend the money if you're not going to inhale? So many people have told him this. It is a mystery.
Not always, Scarlet. It's never a waste. This is good shit, man. Old, but good. It's a couple of years old at least. 3, probably 4 years old.
Imagine to have so old, but I have to say I had 7 years old, but it's because I was not around 7 years.
Save that for later. Oh, later, my dear, my love with you, I love.
Look how stupid. Now become pathetic.
Don't talk about dumb shit. We don't do that kind of shit right here. We got this place go out. It's stanky here. go spit.
Up again. You're flicking your screen. I can imagine because it's annoying. It's annoying. He's up again, gone. Nothing. He doesn't care, you know, that's the thing. Love can build a bridge, but love cannot build content. Look, you can see his mouth. 8. Maybe he'll puke again.
My mouth is spit. But we're gonna go to the kitchen and start getting dinner ready, so that was a popper. I don't
Puke.
like cigarettes. Keeks texted me.
What did she say?
She's on the last one, so she'll be home in about an hour.
That's fantastic.
Let's get ready to start cooking.
All right, let's do that because at least you can do something. When are you gonna clean? Look at his face, how disgusting. He has just pussy juice on his chair, like Azria, exactly. Here, exactly. Ball sack sweat.
Yeah, I know what a popper is.
It's very nice outside. Honestly, I would really go outside now. If I had you here alone, I don't feel like it's weird. It's like it's freaky, even scary, you know. But with a friend, it'd be nice now to take a stroll. I really would want to have a friend to take a stroll now. It was nice when we were kids. There were always friends
What
around.
are you doing? The window opens. Snake out of here.
Where's he going now?
I'm gonna start getting stuff ready.
To make food, okay.
Barbecue. Cream seared. Delicious. Alright, we'll use some big tuna.
Let's see.
Oh, we got a few potatoes here. Fuck!
Look, look, look. Amazing,
Alright,
no?
little guy. Dry them off. We don't have paper towels right now, so I'm gonna use a dish towel. Get some aluminum foil. Tighten that up. This tater in there. It's a little one, but we don't have any big ones, really. This is what we have, so. 4.
You mow part of it. Good for you, I like groceries.
Alright.
Yeah, in Ohio also, mowing the lawn is a hot story right now, from what I hear.
Not very big, but. So there's tin foil. That one here. And ready. And then just slice her a little bit. So the butter. Fuck, I cut myself. Fuck!
Cut yourself. Why?
Fucking sharp, dude.
Yeah, maybe you should not be drinking so much.
Cut yourself real bad on these knives.
This guy is such an idiot and an asshole, guys. I have nothing left to say, honestly.
By the time you realize it's way too late.
Oh my god. You have to get stuff done, okay. I get that. Also tomorrow I have to get things, but you have to do, yeah, yours is more.
I'm gonna go grab a band-aid for that.
I hope he's doing well. It must be difficult on a person, you know, to not be, it must be really hard. Physically, mentally, and all that, you know.
They're just so fucking sharp, you don't even notice, like. Grab a fucking band-aid.
Yeah, also, I agree. Let's see how it goes. See, I didn't even miss anything.
Stupid fucking knife. Anyways. Grab some butter here. Each one needs a little slab of butter.
Go to a cafe. I know, I wish I should. I really would want to go out, but it's already. Keep in mind, tomorrow I have to wake up after we. And already here, what time is it now? It's already 10 o'clock. For today, it's too late. It would be 8 o'clock, I would say alright, but 10 o'clock, it's too late.
It's grand, isn't it? Alright.
And now it's all the cafes in the area are closing. In the city center, you can still find.
Put French fry seasoning on them.
Look at him. You know, he's cooking just recklessly. This is in Romanian. You can call it if anybody from Romania. Where's Tati and with my cat, with the cat? Tati și fetiță.
I want a Barbie.
Hey, I'll tell you. In Romania, you call this bătaie de joc. Bătaie de joc means like you are fucking around with it, something like that, you know, like this is, you know, bătaie de joc, making food, you know, you're just like fucking around, you're not doing it the right way, you're just messing around and not respecting your thing.
Got 2 turkey burgers here. Turkey burgers. And I need a beverage. It's a heavy in the world tonight. I'm an Arizona hard iced tea. delicious.
Delicious. Of course, this is the concern. What else do you think? Do you think anything else? No. How do you spell Bataille de Jacques? You spell it.
Now you're ready to get the vegetables ready for the barbecue. For this, I usually use some leftover grease that we have. Yeah, I don't think so. That looks gross. I'm gonna use normal butter for this. Put a nice little big slab of butter in the bottom.
Now you can translate it. I'm curious. What does it say in English?
Fuck! Why is there butter on my phone, dude?
It's Romanian. It's a Romanian saying. And also you can say nu-ți bate joc, you know. It's like don't fuck around, don't mess around, you know. Something like that. Bataille de joc, you fuck messed around, but in an ugly way, you know what I mean? Like,
oh shit! Little tit wipe, I'll do her. Alright. So let me see, we got green beans, I think. Either green beans or those are open. Green beans or stir fry, that's got mushrooms, cauliflower, broccoli, carrot, chicken ingredients, vegetables. I'm gonna do some vegetables on the barbecue. Cut her open. Those are not very good. There you go. That might be fucking walnut or
mockery, exactly. Well said, yeah. Don't, exactly, so nice. You see, I'm so sad that my mind didn't bring me to mockery. Don't make a mockery out of that. Don't make a mockery out of me. Don't, why did you make a mockery out of that? Exactly. Perfect. And that's the thing, what he was cooking, he's cooking so recklessly, you know, not even respecting the food, that he's making a mockery out of the food and out of cooking.
So we're gonna get the barbecue started. We'll get the potatoes on.
I love it when we have brains together, you know. We're really a special team here on this YouTube platform. We got together with brains, and people hate brains. Because once you show them brains and that you cannot be part of the cult and cannot be manipulated, oh my God, they have no interest for you. Just like Charlie Gold said today, there are no friendships in YouTube. There are none. Like this, we're all a community, and we, you know, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. And you know, not from Charlie Gold. I heard that it was Jessica Messica that 4 years ago or 3 years ago. 3 years ago it was, that wrote me an email, you know, like it was when it was the outing. I will tell you, if with my wet brain I can still remember a few things. It was when I was outed with the Nader situation, and she said she was back then, you know, booming with her channel, and she wrote me, would you like me to interview you and such and such and so. And then I wrote her, I don't know what I wrote her, and something, I consider you my friend, and she wrote me back, just so you know, I'm not your friend. And I liked that. That was so, you know, blunt and honest. That made me respect her so very much. I will never forget that. And in the end, she has shown me that she's been more friend to me than the majority of the people, you know, like in girl world that have, you know. So she She basically, you know what I mean. She said, she told me I'm not your friend, but she has proven me nothing but kindness. Towards me, she has not done anything bad. So that's the thing, like, if you have your opinion, that's your deal. But I have mine.
What? Can't roll them properly.
Yeah, Miss Butter. Yeah, I like her too. Sometimes she's like everybody else, like also like in family, people annoy you, like, and that's funny for me to speak because I don't even have family, but I know that's how family usually works. That even your family, you love them, but they annoy you. It's normal that they annoy you. It's normal that you cannot. It's weird if you suck up to everybody and you're an ass licker. It's just weird.
Thanks very much.
Hey, Jessica, Jessica. Look, I can't believe you. So I was speaking about you. Wait, my roommate is not gonna hear. I said your whole name. He just got up. I don't know this name of yours. I'm telling you, has hypnotized a lot of men. I'm saying as it is. This name. I hated your name. I said to myself, man, what a childish person to put their name like that. But in the end of the day, you see that it has effect. I'll say it again. Wait, now he got up, went to the toilet. Who knows? Maybe he's touching himself because he knows I'm talking with Jessica and Messica. The thing is, he doesn't know your picture or anything. Just the name.
Let her warm up. Taters going. We'll grab a plate. These potatoes ready to go. I'll probably throw a couple hot dogs on there too. Turkey burgers.
You need a name that rhymes and tricks other boys. That's right.
Grab a few hot dogs. Throw them on there. I love a barbecue hot dog with or without a bun. So let's throw 4 of those on there.
That's why also that one. Hey, do you remember? I told you that Farah Fiasco, she copied you. I think that she made her name after this kind of style that you had. I'm not kidding with you. And why not? Smart move.
As far as sauces, I do like sauce on the hot dog, but Keeks doesn't, so we're gonna leave that off. Alright, so let's go get the barbecue started.
Yeah, so like I said, I lost my point at the time we derived, but what I said is that there are no friends in this girl world. You make some, yes, there are some, but so few. Don't expect, like, when you go in the chats, where everybody, like, each other's asshole. It's a cult. Don't think that you're their friends. It's just a chat where everybody kind of, like, relates to their own frustrations, projects. It has nothing to do with friendship. My roommate is, I can hear, again, eating. Is it surprised? Not at all.
Hopefully the thing where the barbecue works. I'll have to come back in and get it later. Oh, shit's hot.
I wonder how a person needs to eat the whole damn day. Like, I get it, like, that you eat a lot. I understand, like, I'm not, you know what I mean? I know. I've lived with my husband as well. But that you have to constantly eat, it must be terrifying. Like, every hour. Barbecue. Everybody, I'm so happy I got 21. No, I got 17 likes. I'm really happy. 17 likes is for me very much. You see, I'm an entertainer. In the end of the day, whatever people say, I'm here and I still never forget about, like, I'm really a good person, entertainer. I'm not, like, very great, but I'm very devoted and dedicated. This person is annoying me. I feel like taking the phone and looking what the fuck he's doing. I'm not joking with you. The sounds are becoming very eerie, very weird. You could go for some grilled food, yeah. Pierre says, it's very obvious what this community is to outsiders. Those who participate don't see that it's a place to project frustrations because to do so is to have also some level of denial. Very well said, Pierre. And what university of psychology are you coming from? Because that was very well said. You're so smart. That's why a lot of people didn't like you, because you were smart, and they fear people that are intelligent. It's like, oh no, we have to find something bad about this person because the person is too smart for us. We cannot, this person is above us. We cannot relate, and we cannot. It's very sad. I noticed that very fast with you, Pierre. Because they try to type pedophilic stuff with you too, and it's so ridiculous. That would, like with me, they tried it several times with me, not just once. Random says, but I'm cleaning, but when I came back and accidentally swiped the screen, this is what the next, I'll go after you. A cooking show. Let's see.
I'm a basketball. I lost a lot of fun this past season of basketball. It wasn't good to me this season. Can you dance for us? I'm always dancing. I gotta get in the bars. Once I'm in the bars, you're gonna see the dances come out, man. Hey, 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 hey.
Sorry, 3 hours live.
Here you guys. It's that pumpkin right here. We're cutting up the pumpkin.
Interesting. A nice vibe. Listens to music and cooks. Very nice vibe. Nice guy.
All veggies, man. All veggies.
Veggies.
Just sauce because everybody got different name for it, but at the end of the day, it's the same.
He looks like a very nice guy.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys can see. I can't see.
This we also have to cover. You're cooking DoorDash? What's the DoorDash? What is the recipe of your DoorDash cooking? Yeah, also Jessica made very nice cooking shows. Like, I was always very amazed how nice she made the video and all that. Wow. I was always very impressed what she was cooking, like the things that she was making and how nice she put it together.
Hopefully this one will do really bad. It's fucking dope. We're on to it. Who texted me? I got several texts.
You're deciding still? You got babes from a brand 50 bar?
Fuck.
Yeah, you like it? You vape? I didn't even know you vape high. My husband vapes, I should tell him.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh shit. I feel like that's fair, but whatever. Lots of land over here. I'm doing some baked potatoes right now. I always start them first quite a bit early, and then we start the vegetables and the turkey burgers, and then by the time those are done, that's done, and then we throw hot dogs on there, and they don't take very long.
Did I miss anything? I went to get watermelon, people.
Well, as far as I know, my nan's okay. I talked to her yesterday. Talking about how hot it was and shit. That's really what I heard from her.
What's going on with his food? Hey Hazelnut, nice to see you, lovely. You switch from vapes to cigarettes? I tried the vape and all that stuff, but in the end I prefer to just smoke, 2 cigarettes a day, and I'm happy. Less but good.
They're falling apart. On the outside. Not the inside of that.
The watermelon is very good. I'm only gonna buy from there now, veggies and fruit from that place.
Wow. I'll put the vegetables on too.
Tomorrow, I have to see.
On.
Tomorrow I have to go to a company, and then after the company I have to meet Bernie, I promised. I didn't see him since since before Romania. I want to have a beer. He's gonna barbecue and he's gonna say bye-bye. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna wait for Keeks. Her plate is here, and bye-bye. This is always the same thing. He won't bother to eat together.
Thanks, darling. I've lost weight. I'm trying to. I can't really see it too good, but I'm watching the shit that's going on, and Keeks gonna be home soon, I think. So.
Watermelon with tahini, very nice, very nice.
Yeah, we got
Or in
the
feta salad, yeah,
barbecue
also,
potatoes
yeah,
on there,
exactly,
just
very
baked
good
potato
combination. Mint,
roasted
watermelon,
veggies,
and
we got the
feta,
turkey
very
burgers
good
on there. We
combination.
still got
Smart,
sauce
smart.
on it. Yeah, they're already cooking them.
I have
So.
everything, but I don't have the mint.
Very good. No, no, thank you. There's shitloads of trees planted back there that they did. It's hot, dude.
You can hear me munching, and he's doing nothing. I also want some of that soup immediately. That sounds exactly a soup that I would like. Curry corn soup sounds exactly something that I like. I like corn soup, and I like curry. Fishy knows how to cook, Kai knows how to cook. I know a little bit, left and right. The watermelon almost went bad. Because I bought it, and I carried it, and then I was like, eat it today, eat it today. If I would have forgotten to not eat it today, tomorrow it was to be thrown away. Imagine how stupid. Imagine how idiotic that would be. Like, seriously, so how idiotic, you carry that whole fucking watermelon, and you're like, and then in the end, because you're just not on schedule, you're too busy with other things, you forget about it. Such a pity. Thanks God it didn't happen. It was a little bit, I'm telling you, it's good, but today was the last day.
Shut up, lazy. So
Look,
annoying.
he's annoyed at lazy now. It's a meditative, process of cooking. We have to have who to cook for. For me alone to cook for myself, really, honestly, like, it's not, like, I really am not motivated to cook for myself. And then I have Steve, my husband, that does not want to have anything new. He just wants me to cook, the stuff that he likes. He is really not into me doing anything new. Like, even if I would just, I'm telling you, from experience, even if I would just tell him, hey, like, today I tried something new, but it's in your taste area, just him hearing that word new would already turn him off, and he would, no, I don't like it. I'm like, you didn't even see the food, you didn't even try it. Just the way the brain works, so weird. These people, these autistic people are very weird. I'm saying it as these autistic people are weird. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I'm weird, they're weird, we're all weird. More single people cook more these days because it's cheaper than going out. I don't know, that's the whole thing, cooking is not so cheap anymore. If I see the prices in America, whatever, in Europe, if you wanna if you need to eat, how to say, if you need to feed a lot of stomachs and eat basic, it's okay. But if you want to eat good things, you know, it's expensive because all these special ingredients and all these special good things, they're always very overpriced here. You can find them, but it's overpriced. So I don't know about, you know, that it's, but you're better off eating.
Sucks.
So you have to have all those ingredients, you know, so you're better off actually to just go grab that sushi that you want, you know, at the sushi place instead of buying the seaweed paper and this and that and this and that. He's not even talking about anything. See, I'm in the meantime eating, watching him, and talking to you. If I'm not multitasking, then I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hey. Now we can talk about my dreams because nobody's listening anymore at this hour. Everybody already clocked out that doesn't like me. So, I've been having some very heavy sexual dreams. Very heavy, very heavy.
It's hot, dude. Oh.
I'm telling you, like super heavy. And sadly, it is with the roommate. But in my dreams, it is like this. I can talk about it at least. In my dreams, it's following. In my dreams, we are back, you know, 10 years ago. I was looking the way I was looking. He was looking the way he was looking. And it's back in those days. It's because, you know, I'm not going to, I know exactly, I studied psychologically what's going on. It's because my subconscious and my mind is like confused, you know. It's like, what is going on? We're back in this daily setting with this guy, you know. So that my mind is registering that. And at the same time, of course, because I'm a female, a human being, I have some sexual, you know, like, and then this combination with the past and this, what's going on, this is why it brings me to this. And even in my dream, I will tell you, went like that. It went like this in my dream, that I don't know, I don't have to explain. I don't know. It was not, in the end, in my dream, it was like this. It was just dry humping in my dream. And in my dream, I knew that I don't want him inside me, like something like that. Dry humping.
I keep checking to see if she does, but they're on their last
And
place, 1 hour.
there was no intercourse in my dream. And in my dream, I knew that I don't want to do it because it's wrong, because I don't want anything with this person and it's wrong. So I was already aware in my dream that I don't want this. But yet, you know, yet still the sensation and all this took place. And then in the morning when I wake up, you know, I had this already happen 2 days in a row. And then in the morning when I wake up and I see the guy, you know, I'm like, oh my God, you know, like, of course there's no kind of desire at all. But it's fucked up with my mind, you know, my dreams, you know, I cannot help that crap. It's just, you know, the human mind, I can talk about it, I can analyze myself. What's going on? But a human being, you cannot control the human mind.
It's hot. Oh my God.
Just think about FFG exactly. FFG. FFG, I wonder what is FFG gonna say back to Charlie Gold. I like Charlie Gold. She's a very nice lady. She is very elegant lady. I like her a lot.
Oh, Wendy,
Is he doing something? No. I finished my watermelon. Very good, very good. FFB bro, will tell Sjam. I know what's going on with the FFG bro. FFG's brother. Yes, John, come on. Wake up, wake up. Yeah, I know, he's dead in general. Everything about him is dead. There's nothing alive about this dude.
Superhero.
Yeah, I don't understand his stream. It's just so stupid.
Waiting for Keeks to get on. We can have a discussion.
You see? Ah, so Keeks is annoyed. Let's see. I'm sure Keeks. You see? Wait, check it out, guys. I think that Keeks has been.
We can have a discussion.
We're gonna have a discussion. What's the discussion?
Waiting for Keeks to get on. We can have a discussion. Waiting for Keeks to get on. We can have a discussion. Waiting for Keeks to get on. We can have a discussion.
Oh, Sjam has now as a blind dog. I'm wearing Keeks and a bunch of broken dreams. Yeah, something like that. It's sad. It really is sad. That's fine. I could also, like I could really postpone this, USA trip and all of that. But in the end, I really appreciate that I have, my Steve husband. It is what it is. I have at least my Steve husband, and I appreciate it very much. He has a 4-pack, Craig. He has a 4-pack. Big back, big back. How dare he have called me, guys? Look at me. How dare he call me big back? And look at himself. Look at this. What is this? What is this? Terrible, terrible.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, he's acting like a little kid knowing mommy's gonna give him, yeah, exactly,
Damn.
exactly.
Tinfoil on there. What are you guys doing?
Anyways, guys, what I have to say, we're not finished yet. We're finishing this Sjam. But in the meantime, I have to say thanks a lot for hanging out with me because, look, my roommate, that's feels intimidated.
Yeah, we'll probably go so. Let me private. Private. Let's wash this car or this fucking table out there.
Look at him. Look at his face.
Wind. Oh, nice. Wind. wind. Oh, nice.
What a
Wind sucks
mom.
everything up, dude. Ah, what are you looking for? Why you can't run there? Two, come. Fuck. Sandal put down. Not too bad. Heel, fuck off. Fuck off. Fucking shitty looking barbecue, man.
Oh my god.
I don't know, I do complain most of the time. I like to. It's what I do, because I run the house, so that's what happens.
I don't know because I was searching for the. I have no idea how it happened like that.
Hot, dude, holy shit.
Let's eat.
I'll be flat. I'm not done. Just have to talk.
Yeah,
It's all
talk to yourself amongst yourselves. Don't expect any content. You losers in this chat. Hammy, piglet with wings, you loser. And more, I don't want to mention it. Where is this? What is going on? Like, what is this person's? Look at his body, look at his body. Look again. And you see the food's done and he's hungry and he's bye.
They're almost done. The hot dogs here.
Look at Big Back.
All four of them. The cricket burgers are done. Oh shit, this is broke. That's it, dude. What's the difference? You got the... Oh, fuck! What was that supposed to... Fuck!
What happened?
Oh, fuck! What was that supposed to... Fuck! Oh, fuck! What was that supposed to... Fuck!
How much I have fun with repeating. I know it's childish, whatever. I'm not often childish, so I can have some moments.
I'm feeling kind of vegetables.
Again gone. What is he doing in there? Okay, again back. like to repeat.
I can't see where the fucking chat is, dude. Oh, that's alright. Shit, no. I can't see the mouse. Can't see it.
Look at his hands. Look at his hands in the reflection of the glasses.
Off my shirt. Oh shit. Nice, it fell over my shirt. That's always great. It's grand, eh? Everything's done with the vegetables now. It's fucking stuff.
Again gone. What do you think he's doing inside all this time? Hmm? What do you suppose? Ah, you want to change your shirt, okay. I know I can be annoying, whatever. It's funny.
Oh. I can't see much here. More comments?
With his Reebok hat.
Beautiful day out here.
He has nothing to say, guys. Me also, I have nothing. I've been speaking already for fucking almost close to 5 hours. I'm also not a speaking machine. And I'm far from Azria. 40 hours. And I actually make points and make jokes. And write down some timelines. Timestamps.
What's a horton?
What's going on there? And prepare tabs. I really like the new phone that I got. I'm really happy with it. Okay, we're back again. One more shove in and out. Yeah, we watched Charlie's video earlier about FFT. I'm sure your mama is gonna come and make some stream about it. Yo, mama, what are you doing? Should I write you an email? Okay. Like, no, 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 no. Anyways, I should check what's going on.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. You see, I felt it. You see that I felt it in my blood? You see that I felt it in my blood? I'm not joking with you.
I'm this
Oh my
lonely,
god, let's see how far
moronic
off I
idiot that
am.
stays up day and night
Let's
thinking
check
about
it out.
fucking Amber Lynn every fucking day. Look at what happens
20
to you,
minutes.
bro.
I'm 20
You look
minutes off, but I
crazy
felt
right
it.
now, man.
Did you see how I felt that shit? Oh my god, that is freaky, man. It's freaky. I'm gonna watch it after. We're focusing anyways on Sjam. I'm not covering your mama and his topics. We can see what he's doing and such, but not really I'm happy with my new phone. What's he doing? Are we having back again one show? What is he doing, guys?
That's too hot, dude. Hard. Hard. Inside. Start making plates and shit. Inside. This is too hot. So, we got some vegetables there going. Hot dogs are still there, but we can make some plates with this. For me and Keeks, I use one of my great grandmother's plates.
Oh my god, is he trying to make us feel emotional with great grandmother plates? Who even thinks about those kind of things?
Two big potatoes.
Honestly.
Okay.
Honestly, no. So pathetic. So pathetic he is. So ridiculous pathetic. It's sad.
So, I don't know if the mom's going for dinner or not, but I'm thinking of food, so.
You see, the mother's also there for dinner. You see what I mean?
I need to be aware of the situation there. There you go. So, we got some turkey burger buns here. What we do, well, me, I'm not going to do hers, but a little bit of garlic mayonnaise.
Let's see.
Fuck off.
Fuck
A little
off.
bit of Swiss cheese.
What about the other burger? You only put it on one. You're not putting anything on hers or what?
Slice Swiss cheese here.
He's looking, somebody gonna see me eat all of this myself.
And you put a nice turkey burger on it. So we put that big bit on there. There we go. That's a toiki boy, yeah? Now let's put Keeks on like this. She can put what she wants on it. I'm not sure what she likes on it.
You don't know what she likes or you don't feel like it. Just say it as it is.
Then we got the hot dogs. I think we got some hot dog buns left. I don't know if they're good. So I might have a couple hot dogs as well. So we got my
A couple, of course. You don't want to have too little.
turkey burger there.
Damn, if you would be, you know, like malnourished, or you have to look at yourself. Your body needs more than necessary,
So maybe we'll put the
because you're
on that.
malnourished. I can just hear pretty soon. Bye. But at least he showed us the plate. You know, usually he doesn't even bother with that.
We're in the hot dog. Keeks is like barbecue sauce. I love barbecue sauce in my hot dog. So
Yeah,
we
barbecue
got a couple
sauce.
hot dogs here. Yeah, they're cooked pretty good. So that's my plate. So we'll do that. And then I think I'll just have like 2 hot dogs on their own. I don't really care about the barbecue or the buns. But I would like some barbecue sauce. So yeah, this.
Yeah,
is
of course. How can you weight gain
That's
journey? Yeah,
that's fine.
exactly. On Keeks' money and Keeks' work.
The watch comes out quick.
Of course, some barbecue sauce. How can you not have it?
Don't put that shit on there. Perfecto.
He's such a disgusting person, guys. He really is. You know what I'm talking about. I don't have to explain it.
We're gonna have some vegetables still, but
It's really gross. A really gross person.
some vegetables, so put the veggies right there.
Yeah, have another sip.
And the iced tea is good.
Yeah, I know, but he doesn't care.
Bring this in. This one to sink. Those 2 for Keeks. Burger. She can put what she wants on the shit, and she can heat it up as she wants stuff too.
Put it for her to heat up.
Please.
Look out of the window for Mom.
Alright, for now, that's my turkey burger.
Yeah, exactly. He's
And,
looking out the window
potatoes
for
and
the
hot
mom
dogs.
probably coming in.
All barbecue.
He doesn't know, you know, to make for her food because he doesn't care. He just wants for himself to eat, you
I
know,
still
and
want
whatever,
some of the
do his
veggies. We're finishing
idiotic
up on
stuff.
The BBQ right now, so. Now.
Imagine if the mother would come home now. He would probably have to give his portion to the mom and say, but no, that's the thing. Sjam would never do that. A normal person would do that and say, here, this is the plate for you. You know, I didn't know if you were going to come or not. Sjam wouldn't give a shit. He would just say, yeah, I didn't know, and bye-bye. I'm going to eat the plate. But a normal person would say, you know, here you have my plate. I'll make myself. I'll fix myself something. That's how I would be. That's how people in Europe would be. That's how you should be. It's not like, yeah, I don't care. I didn't know, so I don't care, and I'm gonna eat myself and not give a shit about you. That's the wrong attitude.
I need my phone. Hello? 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 Hey, Jeremy, how you doing? Here it is. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing? Alright, well, there's my food, minus the vegetables, so we're just waiting for the veggies.
Look at his face. Look at his face, guys. It's awful. And the people in his chat, nothing. They're just talking. They're bored.
Hey, darlings, how you doing?
Hammy writes, Sjam, Kate wants egg salad shotties. Ha ha ha, bullshit.
Turkey burger.
Katie, why hasn't Sjam super chatted you? So stupid. The jam didn't complete without middle child Katie. It's so stupid. The people are really dumb as fuck. It's very sad. It's disturbing. It's almost disturbing how sad they are. What they write, and they think that other people cannot see.
Not quite ready. Not ready to go.
Keeping on drinking without shame, you know, like, yeah. As if he's thirsty, you know. It's terrible, guy. The guy has to really know.
Hot dog.
I'm tired,
Turkey
like,
sandwich.
listening to myself like I'm a broken record.
Delicious.
Look at his face, please. I wonder why he called me big back. I have no idea. I will never understand. Look at him. With his mouth. You see his stupid ass mouth?
From myself.
Annoying. These boobs are pretty, yeah. At age 33. No, Keeks is stupid. Keeks doesn't dread coming home to him, otherwise she wouldn't buy food.
Alright, darling.
That's enough. He wants to eat and he wants, that's enough.
Just waiting for those veggies, that's it.
Yeah, this is his
burgers,
content.
some hot dogs. And
For
some
Hammy, are you happy, Hammy?
barbecue baked chicken.
Hammy writes,
That's it.
sing
That's
to
all we
us.
have,
It's
so.
for Katie's birthday.
It's
Hammy,
great,
you're so
it's
fucking
wonderful,
stupid.
it's great, so
Hey, Hammy.
I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Bye. Hey, Hammy, I want to say something to you. You're fucking stupid as shit. I'm so sorry and I pity you. Your stupidity. He ignored you. He went to panel with him. He just used you to make content. He ignored your ass more than twice. And then you write to him, sing to us. And you're so pathetic. You're sad, pathetic, Hammy. Piglet with wings, you really have to get a life.
Thanks for watching, darling.
Yeah, most welcome. So this was, you know, Sjam. Let's see this documentary. Topic I want to see, and I don't have now the mental state for this. I want to see what is your mama doing, because why not? I'm allowed to do that. It's my freedom. Somebody wrote, look at this idiot writing comment. Why is it your concern if she doesn't show her face? Jealous she's prettier than you? Ha ha ha. No, why would I be jealous if there's many people prettier than me? Ha ha ha. I'm just saying, if you're gonna show pictures of yourself, then show your face also in reality. It's like, you don't make sense to show pictures of yourself and, you know, be all confident and bully, and then not have the guts to show your face. It's very, I don't have to explain it. These are just idiots. You're an idiot. I'm sorry for you. I feel so sorry for you. Where is life? Look, of course this idiot is live again, this moron. And it's sad that he has people watching him. He's just going live because people watch him. And I hate the people that watch him. I hate the people. You're so fucking stupid fuckers, man. I hate
You couldn't get that nowhere else.
Let's see what your
But
mama's
your
saying.
lazy ass want to complain. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear this from this moron. Jeez.
35 minutes, alright.
What the hell does she think she is? Talk shit about everything. Well, if you don't like it, then find another country. Shit. Go somewhere then and find out the hard way.
Wait.
Find out they don't take that.
When did you put this together?
Four.
What a moron of a person, guys. What a moron. How well you caught this. You're so talented. You really are talented. This is very talented. Nice for you, Pierre.
Take a hike then, darling. Anyways, darling.
Keeks should see this. You should tag Keeks. Hold on. You should tag Keeks.
Darling.
You should tag Keeks.
Four.
Wait, that one was the best. The yeah was the best. Hold on. That yeah. Wait. The yeah.
Four.
This.
Four. Four.
I know it takes hours. I'm so amazed that you do it, man. And I appreciate you so much for that you do this. Because it's hilarious. I'm sure it takes a long time to make a video like this. With the music and everything, you know. It's for sure very hard. And how much you have to watch to clip all the videos from there.
Darling. Anyways, darling.
Very good. Thank you so much for this. You always make such good videos, and it's nice that, you know, we do things because we're talented, you know. Okay, not me, I don't make videos like this, but I'm just saying that I consider myself part of your lives. It's anorexia, I will watch myself. With your mama, guys, there's not much. I don't want to strike him. I think this is the moment where I will say goodbye, because I've been already 5 hours. And there's not much to react on you. Tomorrow is Monday. I have to wake up and I have to be serious. But it's okay, you know, that's life. It's how life goes. I had a nice weekend. I don't regret that I did not go out today. I was at some point a little bit upset. I admit to that, frustrated. But in the end, now I'm not. I am happy that I rested my body, my feet, my legs. Good thing, good thing. Tomorrow I will update you with what I can. Let's see what the rest of this Sunday brings. Your mama is on, so I'll be watching that. And then I have to say so much thank you to Highlight Groceries for hanging out. Pierre, can we see the tomorrow? Yeah, we can see that. I'm gonna check it out today and we can watch it tomorrow. You see, I have it here. It's deep, you know, and I have to check that out. You know, I cannot, otherwise I cannot make it fun. I have to look at it first. But we can do that tomorrow. And I will keep you up to date tomorrow what's happening. I say thanks so much, Pierre, Highlight Groceries, Hazelnut, Craig, Miss Butler, thank you so much for hanging out. Frosty also said hello. I didn't even see you there really. And Monty, why did you go in Sjam's chat? You don't come here and say hello. I would have maybe went to, what do you call it, to StreamYards to stream, to panel. Jessica, thanks so much also for hanging out and your support, everything. Crafting like Sandra, also, and Nadine, also was super that you popped by. I say thank you very much to all of you, and if I missed somebody out, please, I apologize. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thank you again, and with this I say, we speak tomorrow. We speak and hear from each other tomorrow. And with this I say, peace, peace, peace.